Welcome to All Horse Racing All the Time. I'm your host, Al. Sunday, December 4th, 2022. Big day of racing at Del Mar today. Closing day at Del Mar for this meet. It's been a spectacular meet. The big news here is there's a 541K plus carryover in the Rainbow 6 mandatory payout. So as long as there's not a single jackpot winner, if there is, it's probably going to go to a heavy hitter, somebody that puts a lot of money into it, probably a pick-6 team. It's still not likely to happen today. Some big fields, very challenging. We're going to take a look at that. And we got the first race coming up at 3:30 in about a half hour. So we got some time to propose. I've been through the card once. I put together my preliminary early contenders for the Rainbow 6, and I'm going to display them. We'll get started with this. All horse racing all the time. This is a show for horse racing fans, especially for the horse players out there that like we handicap the races in real time here on this show. Me and everybody else that joins the show. And there's some great players out here who deliver big hits consistently on the show. And if you watch for a while, you'll see who they are. You see who everybody else mentions as the big hitters, asking them who they like, and these players, give their selections and why, and then they actually give out their plays shortly before they get in the gate. I do as well, and you have plenty of time to get these plays in if you want to use them. So we're going to get to all of this. Get started with first coffee. Excellent. Cafe Bustelo. Stayed with the strong stuff. Espresso ground coffee. I did have one cup earlier today. It was Folgers Instant, right? I saved the powerful stuff for the racing and for the show so we can be razor sharp for these plays. Let me get my early, for those of you who are looking into playing the Pick-6, the Rainbow 6, I'll put my early contenders in there. And some of those might change. We're going to look at some of the contenders, especially before the 6th race, to see if there are any to add or maybe to drop. But I'll get my preliminary contenders. Let's see, for 9-13, race 4, 3-7, race 5, race 6, 5-7-8, race 5-6, 5-6-10. Yeah, that's it. So those are my early contenders. I've been through the card one time so far. So there might be a single in there, and Bob Baffert is on the chalk, kicking off the, I believe it's race 4, maybe it's race 5. He has a chalk entry that's probably going to take a lot of money. Is Baffert going to drop out of it? Who knows? Would he? All righty. And we have some comments. Let's see. Hilberto. Hey, everyone. Thanks for joining the show. Let's win some money today. It's going to be an exciting day of racing. The last day of the meet at Del Mar. So maybe there's some surprises. Good morning, sir. I will share my picks with you and see if we can win at Del Mar. Win place and pick 9, pick 3, pick 6. This is my picks 1, 10. I like the 10 also. And I also like the 2. We're on the same 2 preliminary. Now we're going to look closer at them. As we get closer to post time. Race 7. Okay, thanks. Hilberto is a regular winner on this show and with some tremendous plays. So we're looking for that. Hey, Buffalo Bills, good to see you. Glad you could join the show today. How's it going? I'm doing good here, ready to win some money. Let's get those horses. I like Rain Man, so he got those numbers. You're going to show races. Hey, Matt, I can't show the races here live, but we will be covering them all live. If you want, you can go to this website, and if you join the website, it costs nothing. You can see the races for free. Let me put that up here. UG.com. I don't have the rights to show the races, but we will be making picks. We'll be calling the races, by the numbers and the names, so you can follow along when the gates open if you can't get the website. But tvg.com. Thanks for joining the show, Matt F. Good luck today. Let's win some money. Justin, how's it going, Justin? 1, 2, 3, exacta box for race one, right out of the box. My contenders, early contenders in this race, I'm only on 2. I'm a little concerned about the 4, a first-time starter. So let's start looking at these. We got some time yet. Let me lower the volume on the tube, or it's not a tube, on the TV. So let's get started. And we got about 24 minutes to post. Scrolling down below, these are my early pick 6 contenders. Now, if you wanted to play all of these contenders and you didn't want to narrow it down, you could probably narrow some of them, but there may be some we want to spread. Carlos, how's it going? Good to see you. Any rules against watching other videos on YouTube? Yeah, that I was actually showing them from YouTube, and I got a warning. Yeah. Oh, I really don't have the rights to those. I did get a warning. I used to show for a while there. I went back about 2 weeks ago, or 2 weeks ago and change. I was deciding on what type of format to do with the show, and everybody seemed to like contributing and watching the races. And most players have a place to watch it, be it on TV or some races on YouTube. Aqueduct, for example, I can't show them, but I can give the link for Aqueduct. They show them live on YouTube. I can't. Because earlier, I did some shows early when I first started the channel, and I was showing the races in real time, right on the screen here, right on the show. And then I got email warnings, and that I don't have the rights to show these. And then, if I would have continued to show them live, I probably would have the channel taken down. So I don't have the rights. Otherwise, I would show it. I did that before. They gave me the warning, so I heeded the warning, and after speculation on what I was going to do with the show, I'm coming back. This is still, we get out there, we handicap the races, and we cover the races in real time. Otherwise, I would show it. So that's that. I can't show it. I don't have the rights to show it, but it's out there. Let's see, 5. Austin in the house. 5 looks like a gift. Race 7 Aqueduct. Race 7 Aqueduct. Big early speed, yeah. I think if the 5 doesn't cover, I got 6. 5 has the speed edge. 6 looks like a gift. Oh, Aqueduct. I thought you were talking about Del Mar. They're at Del Mar. I haven't looked over Del Mar today. I'm dead red on. I haven't looked over Aqueduct today. I'm dead red on Del Mar. Have England's Rose ready to run big at 12-1. So thanks for sharing that. And Matt F giving us a England's Rose ready, race 7, England's Rose ready to run big at 12-1. England's Rose, race 7. Let me just look at this real quick while we got a second. Is that at Del Mar? Race 7. England's Rose, race 7. It does run well at Del Mar. Yeah, and who are the other ones I got? Race 7, 5, 6. 5 Hollywood Flyer. Mike Smith at 5, and the 6 though, really Regal Glory. That's close to being a single, but England's Rose, I think it can be in there. It has every right to do something. It's Victor Espinoza. Graded stakes, the trainer John Sheriffs is 20%. And this one has a win in 2 seconds at Del Mar, and it's good at the distance at a mile. A win, 2 seconds and a third out of 5 tries. Thanks for sharing that. Matt F. Justin. Del Mar, available on YouTube in Spanish. All right. Thanks for sharing that, Del Mar. Justin. I'm gonna leave that up now because some people are asking. I'm not sure where the viewers, but that's a great tip-off. Let me put that link. Hip Ika TV. Let me see. Let me just see. Okay, this is big. Let's see. YouTube. We got time yet. 20 minutes to post. Brilliant, Austin. Thanks for this. And Matt, I think Austin here has worked it out, which had been an issue. Hika TV. I'm going to write that down. That is tremendous. I can't show it here, but at least you have a link to see it. Brilliant. Thanks for that, Austin. So there's the link. Click on that link and you'll get to see the races in real time, either on your phone or on your laptop or your desktop computer. Beautiful. Thanks, Austin. Thanks again. Okay, now I'm actually going to leave that up for a second here. Okay, now we're going to go to race one. Race one at Del Mar. And we got the preliminary pick-6 contenders there. Race one, now we got one that's coming in making its first start in America. Finished third at 7. This is a mile. Maiden race, 70K per 70,000 on turf. And one opens 12-1. Let me just check the scratches before I get back to this. Scratches this race, number 4, Gold for Kitten, and number 7, Wakanaka. Let's get back to the race. Number 2 gets Mike Smith. Now, this one it's 2 races on turf at today's distance. Not bad, folks. Not bad. It ranks second in the prime power rankings on Brisnet. Let's talk a little bit about the buyer's figures here. Okay, England's Rose. Yeah, that's one to consider. If not for the win, at least within the exactas, Matt, because it is breaking from inside and it's a price. And there's another Chad Brown entry in that race, breaking outside, who I'm not really crazy about. Looks a little weak, but gets Irad Ortiz. So I don't know. Brown made his appearance at Del Mar first of the year yesterday, and won easy first asking on number 11. Number 2, the Heartbreak Kid. Number 2, the Heartbreak Kid gets Mike Smith. Really has the second best speed figures. I think the 8 looks a little weak. It gets Irad Ortiz for Wesley Ward by the buyer's figures, okay? The 10 stands above the others, except for the Heartbreak Kid if you go 3 back, which was on turf. So it gets Mike Smith, who's 19% for this meet. Do any others have a chance? The 4 concerns me, a little bit of a question mark. It teams trainer Glatt with Flavian Pratt. Not taking any money, me, Hermano Ramon. Open 6-1, currently 8-1. And number 3, Carver, John Sadler with Rosario up. It ran a little slower than the other 2. But it has every right to improve second out, and it gets the top jock in Rosario. And now going to Brisnet, we got 15 minutes to post. Let's get some video going here. The track analyst was on the 8-9, and his smart code is on the board at 12-1. I don't know if he's trying to look like be a wise guy here with these selections. But let's look at them. We'll get to that. His name is John Lies, 8-9. All righty. Del Mar race 1. Who is, let's take a quick peek. Before I break these down, we still got 15 minutes to post. Who is taking money in the doubles? 10 looks like has the cheapest payouts in the doubles in most cases. In some cases, others do though. Like the 3 looks a little interesting. The 3-5 daily double pays less than the 10-5 daily double. I mean, in the daily doubles, the 8 looks pretty much dead unless you go 8-6. Then it only pays $11. So 8, I guess he's opening at low odds, so it's taking some money. Let's go back to the Brisnet. 9 opens 12-1, currently 36-1. Like I can't be an advocate for those. Heartbreak Kid, 2 races on turf, 86-83, has a 3rd place and 1 start at Del Mar, and at the distance, 2 races, a 1st and a 2nd. Gets Mike Smith today, so you're getting a jockey upgrade. Who Cortolo has ridden it 3 straight times. Cortolo at 9%. For their meet, maybe even a little less now. Mike Smith, 19% for the meet. Now, 3, Carver, stretching out, gets Rosario up. 6 furlongs, did race at Santa Anita in October. John Sadler, the trainer, Rosario, has not raced here at, when these PPs were created. Had no record at Del Mar, but it's 20% everywhere else. Speed figure looks a little light. Seems to possess early speed. Does have a bullet workout at Santa Anita in November, 1st to 55, 47-1. And it's been working out then again on the 12th, 15 after 34, 5 furlongs, a minute 3. Santa Anita again, 8 out of 36 and 15 out of 41. So it's working steadily for this and stretching out. The distance, Pioneer of the Nile, the distance really shouldn't be a problem in this one. Carver did finish 6th with Rispoli up, and it did actually have problem. It lacked room in its last race. It hit the gate at the break. Now it gets a big upgrade in jockeys from Umberto Rispoli to Joel Rosario. So I think the 3 has to be added into the mix. So I'm going to write this one down. And now we're going to go down to the 10. Who now Rispoli. Now, did Rispoli get bumped from the 3, or did he move to the 10? Because Umberto Rispoli has ridden the 10 twice. And ridden in G3 company, so he gets some class relief today. The last 2 where he finished 6th, 5 3/4 back, and 4th, 5 1/4 back, but with nice figures. And trainer Jeff Mullins, 19% trainer. And Rispoli, he's moved up a lot really in the last week from 3% to up to a 12% winning percentage with some weeks. So some wins. In the last 7 days, he's gotten his A game back. 8 starts, 3 wins, and a 1/3. So he's riding well now. And he's on a 10, I believe, is the one to beat. What about 8? 8 did run it a mile. In the last race at Keeneland in October. And now the trainer, Wesley Ward, I think they're betting the trainer here, Wesley Ward, who is 0 for 2 at Del Mar, but 25%, the dangerous Wesley Ward overall. And he ships in for this for the year, 25% for the year. He ships in for this. He wins 23% with shippers and he's 21% winner on turf. Irod really hasn't raced much this year, but for the year 2022, over 1,270 races, he's winning 24%, which is amazing. By the speed figures, I can't back it. It's not for me. Not for me in this first race. Maybe underneath. Number 7. Okay, let's see. Anybody have any opinions here? Let's catch up with the chat. We still got 9 minutes to post. Wow, that 5 was garbage. No, I didn't see the race. Okay, I'm looking at this. Okay, it's not worth it. Al, it's not worth it. Al, are you talking about the 8, that is? Okay, or Arturo. Hey, Arturo, 1 horse at Del Mar. 5 across the board. Okay. What about that 5? What about that 1? Yeah. When they come in from overseas like that, they could post a surprise. It's not taking any money. Okay, let's go. Good luck with that, Arturo. Thanks for sharing. Justin, Austin Thomas, the fact that it wasn't bet more was a sign. Okay. Pick 3, 10. If I had to take one, I'd take the 10. I would add maybe the 2. How is the 4, the first time starter? Is that taking any money? 4 to 6 to 1, still 6 to 1. Let's talk a little bit about the 4. We're going to just catch up. Is he riding well, Al? Buffalo Bill? He rides so good. If you're talking about Irod Ortiz, he's riding exceptionally well. Yeah, 24% on the year. 1, 2, 3 box. I think that 1 is the X factor here, making its first start in America. So I wouldn't go crazy with this race. Uh, 7 minutes to post. Now in the second race, I've narrowed it to 2. Race 2, early contenders. I like 2 and 6 for you multi-race players. 2 and 6. 2 and 6 in the second. And 4, 7, 11 that I have mentioned in the third, the 4 with a question mark. These are kind of tough races because now if you look at the second race, just extending it out a bit, no scratches. 2, yeah, I think the 2 it opens at 8 to 1 has a shot here based on its last race. And 6 is a fair favorite. Miller and Pratt, 2 and 6 next race. I think the 1 can get beat. But if you're going to spread, I'd actually throw the 7 in there too, because that has a race in there that fits. I know it's been trying to break through for a while, and that's my concern about the 7 if I was going to use it in multi-race plays in race 2. Now race 3, I like Rosario and Sadler on the 4. I like Single Track Mind with Rispoli and Glad on the 7, 4, 7. The 4 has a race 2 back that likely wins this, and it's opening a 5 to 1 with Rosario. I don't think we get 5 to 1 on the 4. In the 7, it comes off a nice last race. It makes a third start. Rispoli is heating up. Glad always dangerous. And the 11, it's a little light. Opens at 5 to 2, but now you're teaming on the turf, the leading trainer, D'Amato, with Pratt. So I like 2, 6 in the third and 4, 7, 11. And I think my first play is going to be a pick 3, in fact. I'm going with the 2, 10 here. And so I'm going to get that up. And let's see, does anybody have any questions about the others? The Traveler, best of luck. Hey, Traveler, glad you could make it. How's it going? I got the pick 6, preliminary pick 6. That first time the card down below is scrolling because I know a lot of you are interested in that pick 6 today because we got a carryover and it's the final day. Mandatory payout, 541K plus in carryover money. So multiple people can. This is a jackpot. So multiple people can hit it, and it looks like it might be done. It looks like it might be done. I mean, there's a race if you want to. What looks like the best horse in there is a Baffert horse, and everyone's going to bet that. But there's another one, just in case there are some games being played. Maybe Baffert's playing game. Yeah, hold them back. We want to hit the pick-6. Well, who the hell knows? Maybe the jockeys, because that's happened before, folks. Look back in history. There have been cases jockeys play games. So maybe you want to cover it. I think there's another one in that particular race that has early speed that might try to steal a race. That's race 5 at G3, where I think the 3 has a slight chance there. And Baffert's big favorite didn't run well that last race. But we'll get to all that stuff. Traveler, 2 win place. Yeah, I think the 2, it looks really strong here. And the 4 is the only one that 1 and 4 concern me a little bit. I'm not concerned with the 8. I know it's Irad Ortiz, but I'm not concerned with by the numbers. It looks slow. I'm not going to look for angles there. Nothing about that one really jumps out at me. 3, 2, 3, 10. That Traveler. That would, if I was going to do the box, I like the 3 with Rosario up. If I was going to do the box, I'd add 3. And who else? Number 5. Is number 5 in there as a shot there for anybody? Number 5, I don't think so. I think 5 might be scratch. 5 Bluegrass Rider. No, that's 5 Bolt Supremacy. No. Let me put in my play here, folks. Blair. Okay, we have some of the heavy hitters joining the show, a bunch of them already, and Blair is absolutely one of them. Good to see you, man. Glad you could make it. Good luck today. Rockin' Ray. Hey, Rockin' Ray. We're going to start with a race 3. Let's see, race 1. We're going to start with the pick 3. Try and come right out of the gate early because I like some of these. I'm going to include the 3. I think the 1 I'm a little worried about 2, but I'm going to include the 3 in there. With Rosario, you never know. So in the second race, I'm only going to go 2 deep. And the third race, let me take one more look while we got. I just want to look at one thing before I get the third race in. Third race, I'm a little concerned. We got Rosario on 1 going dirt to turf, but it has turf breeding and making its third start. So I will include it. Those things, they can bite you, and it's working out tremendously. So let's get that in there. Okay, why not? Haven't played any other tracks. I laid off Aqueduct today. Pick 3, 2, 3, 10. 2, 6. I think the 6 is good. Looks next race. That would probably be my single. And 7, 11 look better to me than a little bit to the 4. The 4 in the third leg is moving over to the dirt. So going over to the turf. Hi everyone. Thanks for joining the show. Good to see you today. Mandatory payout. Closing day at Del Mar. And Carlos has given up some big ones, hit some big ones here on the show, and given a wealth of information to us players out there, inside information about the different contenders. And so Carlos, good luck here. 3-10-10 has been overshadowed by a stablemate. What about the 10? How much time do we have? They may be getting in already. Good luck, Carlos. Anybody else? Let me take a quick look at the 10. Or race 1. Yeah, the 10 is definitely the one to beat here, I believe. 1, 10, 11. The 1 scares me a little bit, Blair. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Closing day, Giacomo. Live track. So Carlos, that's right. You're at the track. Good luck. What a blast. Carlos is giving us info from the track. at closing day, right? That is awesome. Giacomo 10, good luck, Giacomo. Another one who delivers big hits. Glad you can make it, Giacomo. Gilberto, 1, 8, 10, 11. Another gives, I'll tell you, it's like a who's who of tremendous players here today. Some of the big ones are right here, right now. So we're getting ready to start the final opening race of Del Mar for this meet. The 11 is approaching the gate. And the 11, I'll tell you what, that 11 has a race 3 back that can take this at a big price. But Heartbreak Kid and Heartbreak Kid, though, the 2 has a race 2 back that could take this, and they're off at Del Mar. We're underway. And the 1 drops back, and the 2 Heartbreak Kid goes for the early lead. Looks like he's getting pressed maybe by 3. We're on 2, 3, 10 here for the pick 3. So let's get these up. Anybody else? Race 1, my play 2, 3, 10. And they're off at Del Mar. 3 currently 6-1. 4, number 2 is 4-1. The 8 with Irad Ortiz and Wesley Ward, Ashcroft, that open 4-1 on the board at now 5-1. The 10, as expected, is the 8-5. And it's a 2-horse race so far, really. 3-2. 3-2, 5, 8, 4. So they got a sizable lead. And this is a mile maiden special weight. The pace, 20. It's a fast opening quarter, really, 22.59. So the others might be catching up to this field. Slowed it down a bit in the second quarter, 46.54. And there's continued down the backstretch and beginning to head into the far turn. And here comes the rest of the crew. Starting the game, it's still 3 leading the way with Joel Rosario for Sadler. And Joel, one of the best in the business here, folks. But here comes that 10. 10 is coming on. 4 takes over the lead at 7-1. And 4 is going to take this first race, folks. The first-time starter. The first-time starter with Pratt. And right off the bat, we get a little bit cheap. You see my preliminary picks. 2, 10 circled, 3, 4 with an F next to it for first-time starter. Why not just add the extra horse? All right. Note to self, do not get cheap today. This is not the day. Okay, who else? Who were the happy campers? Did anyone use that first-time starter? Okay, and again, Carlos, tremendous wealth of information, great picks at the track. Enjoy yourself, Carlos. Have a great time. Win some money, but have a great time. Like, geez, would love to be there today. So it doesn't look like anybody had the 4. And we move on. On to race number 2. We're going to stay with it, folks. What a way to go, right? Okay. On to race 2. And what do we have here? Race 2 at Del Mar. Race 2, we have a 6.5 furlong maiden claiming. I'm initially on 2 with the speed, Raise the Roof Charlie. I think the 6 is the one to beat anyway. Peter Miller and Pratt. Pratt, what a great job on the first-time starter. Let me just go look at that first-time starter again. Wasn't great workouts, really. Trainer wins 11%. Glatt, first-time starters. Rosario, 23%. Debut turf, 2% for Glatt, but no problem. 1 win out of 49 tries. Now you got 2 wins out of 50 tries. Raises percentage 4%. Hey, that was the X factor. The 1 got a bad start. I thought 1 and 4 were the X factors. I really should have used the 3 led the way and ran out of gas. I really should have just left out the 3 and went with the 4. I mean, the other ones were tested at the distance, but that's it. Something to consider next time around. So we move on to the next race. And okay, now we got another maiden race, folks. Let's go on. All horse racing, all the time. I'm your host, Al. Okay, so we're underway, folks. And we can see what we have going on here. Race number 2, number 10. Who got third that race? I think I missed that there. 3. Okay, 1 is official. And the 9, good job by the track analyst to complete it. Now here, the board didn't open yet. So let's start looking at this race. Race 2. Again, now down below, let's see what everybody has to say before I jump ahead to this. Carlos, Flavian is aiming to win his mounts. He is 1 win back of Hernandez now. Wow. He's really tightened the gap. He could very well do it. Okay, so all horse racing all the time. I'm your host, Al. We cover the races live and in real time here when we do our live shows. So thanks for joining the show, everybody. Let your racing friends know about it. We got some tremendous players here in closing day at Del Mar. I have the pick-6, my preliminary pick-6 play contenders down below. That could change. So if you have any questions about any of the pick-6 races, I'm going to spend a little time there in between each race on the pick-6 as well as the current race. I handicapped the whole card in advance. So I'm now going through the second time through. You can see, I don't know, my preliminary contenders. And I remember, what I like about all of these. So I got them all written down. Had the 10 circled last race as the best one in the race. And it came in second. And the first-time starter, Flavian Pratt, great jockey, right? So that was the X factor, and the X factor came through. So let your racing friends know about the channel. Great players here. A chance to make some money, have a good time. Share your thoughts. Get bragging rights. Give out the winners. That's what we do on this show. Everyone that is on the show here gives out picks before the races. A lot of winners out here, consistent winners. It's not like one day they have one race. I mean, we talked a lot of them bombs, and some of them give $100 bets here and there, and they call it in advance and not calling it, after the race. All right, let's get back to this race. Race 2. Okay, we got no scratches here. We got 7 entries. The one that I thought had an outside shot was the 7 based on the race 3 back. I mean, the 1's not impossible, but we're going to go look at these closer. The 1 has a decent race last race. I'm going to have to look at that again. There's a reason I really didn't like it. The 2 has early speed, open 8-1, currently 7-1. And now we're going to go look even closer. Okay, 6.5 furlongs. Okay, it's dropping in class. It did have it's 6.5 furlongs, maiden claim 20. He's dropping 22 classes. That's a suspicious class drop because it's making its 4th start. First race was maiden claim 50. Second race, and it came in 3rd at 79, and then it moved up to the maiden special weight, and it finished 11th, 10 back. And then it gets a new trainer Leonard Powell, Runs a 76 last race. Comes in third at 6.5 at Santa Anita. So it's never raced at Del Mar before. Showed a decent closing kick. So I think I'm just going to add this one. Now, what I liked about the 2 is the 2 has run at Del Mar before, run at the distance, hasn't run as fast as the 1 overall. Well, it did at Santa Anita in its last race. They ran on different days. One or two are a very coin flip, but when 2 ran at Del Mar, it ran really fast fractions before fading to 7th. Is it going to get it's the early speed, it's the speed of the speed in this race. So this one, it stays at the same level, may try and run off and hide. The 1 is dropping 2 classes. When this trainer drops 2 classes, has won 2 of 9. All right, so I'll probably add the 1 to this mix. Now we're going to go down. Okay, so we talked about 1 and 2, and the trainer of the 2 is a 13% trainer, only 1 of 8 rate, 1 of 8, so it's not limited body of work. Shelby Ruiz, 8% overall in 66 races, gets a weak jock. Mario Gutierrez, 7% jock, 11% out of 3, 7% here, 2 wins out of 27 tries. One horse is out of Animal Kingdom, and 2 is out of Violence. Let's go down to 6. We may actually, things are changing up here. 6 gets Flavian Pratt. Now, again, now 1 behind in the jockey standings. This one has a win and 2 races at Del Mar and a second. Now, this is a maiden race, so he's 0 for 6. Did run an 80 in August at Del Mar at 40. Now, this one is dropping in class today. Now, it's coming from off the turf, and it's going back to dirt. Now, don't be too concerned about the time it was eased at Del Mar on September 1st. That's why the low speed figure went off as the chalk that day. Now, when this trainer drops 2 class, the dangerous Peter Miller wins 14%. Miller 17% overall. Maiden Claiming, Miller's Genius 23%. And you get Pratt. So I think the 6 is a fair favorite in this race. The other one that concerns me a little is the 5, but Pratt jumps off the 5 to ride for Miller on the 6. The 5 has a 70, a 65. The numbers are a little light. I prefer the 6. Number 7 at 12 to 1 has some races that fit this by the Brisnet number. Val Brinkerhoff, trainer, 13%, 1 for 8, 9% overall. Gets Ramon Vasquez up 16%. This one is tried 18 times to break its maiden, so I'm not really going to go there. It has run 3 times at Del Mar, never in the money, 2 times at the distance, never in the money. Did show a decent closing kick last race at Santa Anita, and you're getting a price there with 7. If you're, I think it's a consideration if you're playing exactas or trifectas and you want to add some for underneath. It might sneak in there. It's been in the money 7 out of 18 times, 3 seconds, 4 thirds. Okay, we still have time before post, so let's see. Anybody have any questions here? Austin, bank it. 8 horse coming up, race 8, Aqueduct. How many minutes to post there at Aqueduct, Austin? Well, I'll tell you right now. Number 8, 3-2, shows 0 minutes to post. Let me just bring. Good luck. Thanks for sharing that. And bank it wins. I guess you called it, Austin. Thanks for sharing that. Bank it just won. Austin is one of those that especially has hit multiple pick 4s on the show. Pick 5 the other day. So he's the multi-race play. Expert here. Cash, and we're talking in the last 3 days, folks. It's not like over weeks. So thanks for giving that bank it out, Austin. I just saw the finish over there. Let's go look at some odds here. 14 minutes to post. John Lies was way off picking the 8 last race. He's on 6 first and 4 second. And 4 open 5-2. Now the 5 I thought looked a little interesting. Open 8-1 down 7-1 with Knapp. But the 4, let's talk about that one a little bit, because that one really it ran okay on at Del Mar at 5.5. It ran evenly. It stays at the distance. It gets Juan Hernandez now, who's really going to be pressing to win. And it has a race 3 back on synthetic that will blow these out of the water. Now, last race, it got a bad start last race. Wait a second. It had a bad start. It broke out. It had no late kick. Stuck running 3 wide. Now it's 5.5 furlongs. I think the 4 now, I'm going to lay off the 1 because I think can the 4 wire? So now I'm off of 1. I'm adding 4 to the mix here. 2, 4, 6 are the ones I like best. Let's see what kind of money we're getting on. What is a 4? 2, 4. 6 is even money. That's my problem here with this one. Now they like 6-4 here. Is 2 gonna, run free? Let's go back and look at that again for a second. Not really. I mean, the 4 could give it problems. It's let me go to the board here. I think I'm going to do something. I think I'm going to go exacta here this race. Four, 6 over 2. Four is on the board at 7-2. Gets Hernandez battling Pratt for the jockey championship here, and now Pratt. Now the 6 is down to 4-5. Now I got to remember that 4 is a synthetic horse. Okay, let's go. I'm setting up a play. Any questions? We still have 11 minutes. Okay. Any questions? Anything about the pick 6? Mandatory payout. Some of our picks are coming in here. The Traveler, Del Mar, race 2, 4-win place. I think that you Pratt up. It looks good. That 4. I don't think this. I think the 6 is good, but I don't think it deserves to be less than even money. 6-1, 6-8 exacta Giacomo. 6-1, $20, 6-1, 6-8. A pair of exactas, 6 with 1 and 6 with. Is there an 8? I thought there's only a 7 in there. Let me check. That's 6 with 1 and there's a 7. I don't see an 8, but all right. Good luck, Giacomo. Thanks for sharing. Blair, 347. I think that 7 is dangerous, and I think it's going to get the board there, folks. I think it's going to sneak into third, at least. I like it underneath. And you're getting 12 to 1. And the thing about the 7 is, the last race, it really did show a little bit of improvement. I don't know what to make of it. Val Brinkerhoff, 13%, 9% overall. You're getting a decent jock. It's run at the distance at least. It's run here at least. I mean, it's in the money a lot. Suppressor. 6 is going to have to close into it. Three is going to get another closer. 3 has a nice closing kick. Tough call, folks. 2 is the speed. What is the yards on the 2 right now? 8 to 1. Frost alert. The 5 is upwards. One seam looks dead in the board here. Let's see who's taking the place show money here. While we are at it, we got that to look for since we're covering this well. We got time here. Just a little history on this on the show betting. It's all 4-6. And the next lowest is actually the 7, 320 to show on a 7. Now remember, this is not a giant field, so I wouldn't cover the world here. I try and make a sound decision. And what I'm going to do here. My choice here, let's see what the exactas are paying while we're still showing time to show. Any questions? 4-6 is paying $6. 6-4 is paying $5. What about the 3? 3 in exactas. If 3 wins, 6 paying significantly less. Actually, 6 of 3-6 pays 25, and the next cheapest is 3-1 40, 3-4 46. What about the 2? 2-3 130, 3-2 130. So they're kind of split. 1-3 46, 3-1 40. How about with the 7? 6-7. The odds are 18 to 1. Exacta 6-7, 18 to 1. 6-1, 9 to 1. 6-4, 5 to 1. How about the 5 on top? Again, the 6 looks like the standout by the board. And the 4, the only thing about the 4 is that big first race on, what was that, synthetic. 6 minutes to post. Any questions? 6 over 3, 4, 5. Okay. Good luck, Justin. Thanks for weighing in here. Justin, another one with it comes out with some tremendous winners. Giacomo, 167. I think that could work. A box with those 3. The 7, I think he's definitely. I don't like it to win 0 for 18, trying to break its maiden, but I think it can do some damage in here underneath at a nice price. Delmar race 2, the Traveler. Race 2, 4-win place. I think that I expect some improvement from the 4 today. And I added it. I was on 2-6. Let me go back to the 4 for a second. Okay, it stays at the same level. Marquez previously was claimed. Was it claimed for 50 and then dropped to 20? That's kind of strange. Juan Hernandez up. Never has one race at Del Mar, really didn't do any. No, that's the Frost Alert. 2 races at Del Mar. Ran okay, it's 6 at the distance. The 6. What about the 4? 1 race at Del Mar. Last race, okay. Is it going to get the distance? I don't know. I think we're going to see better early speed. I think 6 is going to be a little close to the pace, even though it's really a closer. Peter Miller, 6. 3, Angela Aquino, the trainer, 16% trainer. No races at Del Mar. And the jockey, 8%. The horse has a second and a third in its last 2 starts. You can't throw it out. You certainly can't throw the 3 out. Okay, I think we're going to try and do something here. I like the odds we're getting on the 2. I like the early speed. I'm going to go, we'll take a small shot here. Minimum amount. Well, I'm going to go with the speed of the 2. I think that might hurt the 6. I like that the 4 has Pratt, and it has every right to improve. And 7, who knows? Today might be the day. If the others don't fire, the 7 can get in there by default. Exacta box 247. I'm going to leave the 6 out. Hernandez might be feeling the pressure with Pratt breathing down his back. Getting nice prices on the 2 and the 4, 2 and the 7 and the 4. Right? You go to the race 3 back by 4, and it can win this race. In fact, if you go to that race, it repeats the number that it ran 3 back at 30K, and it wins this race. Okay, it was on synthetic, but you got Alfredo Marquez, he's 14% trainer. You get Juan Hernandez feeling the heat, and Pratt is closing in. As Carlos pointed out, trackside. Good luck, Carlos. There's only 1 win separating them now for the jockey title. And we're getting close to post. Any questions? We have, again, 7 win plays show. Good luck, Blair. Yeah, Blair. Good luck. Thanks. Yeah, that's 7. I think it's going to be a little bit dangerous, and I think it could finish second. Definitely second. It could even win. So good luck, Blair. Thanks for sharing. 134 exacta. 3, the Traveler. Okay. We have Justin. Good luck. 347. Again, we'll go back to some of these other ones. Justin, 6 over 345. So Blair's on there, 347. Okay, very close there. 4-7 would be nice. And for both of us. And you're 3-7. I'm not sure what the odds of the 3 are now. Del Mar race 2, Traveler place on 4. I think the 4 probably, if I had to pick one, I would pick the 4. And so we're on the same page there. Good luck, Traveler. How close are they getting on the board? They're getting right up to they're getting closer to the gate. They're starting to get in. All right. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for sharing your picks. It is crunch time. Can't touch the 6 at these odds. All right, Carl. It's Hilberto. 3, 4, 6, 7, win place 3. Good luck, Hilberto. Good luck. Blair, Traveler, 3, 4 box. All right. We're getting close. And where are my picks here? I put it in there, right? I'm on the 2, 4, 7 box. I'm looking at the 2 with the speed. They're in the gate. Best of luck, everyone. Thanks for joining the show. Share the show with your friends. Last day of Delmar. Come on, man. We're giving our picks here. Let them know we have a great show going on with a lot of great players here on the show. Tremendous. And 2 showing the early speed as expected. No, it's 4. 4 showing surprising early speed. The 2 has taken a drop. It dropped down to 9-1 right as the gate opened. So they're running 4, 1, 2. 7 trailing the field. I expect that one to start coming. Maybe it benefits from the early pace because we got them bunched up front here, and 6 now takes the lead at odds of 4-5. All right, 1 is starting to move. 4 is on the rail. Now we got the jockey leaders in this race, and Hernandez and Pratt. Pratt on the 6, trying to put some separation to tie the pressing JJ Hernandez. As 6 starts to run away. He's starting to pull away. Where is the 7? The 7 is starting to move. And 3 is coming on. Where's 7? 7 is moved into 4th place. Come on, 7. Grab 3rd here. 4 making another late run. Very chalky, folks. Very, very, very chalky. The 3 actually took some good money. 13-1. That's nice. The 3, you're going to get 6. Flavian Pratt has tied the slumping JJ Hernandez in for the jockey title, and Pratt was on a great horse. And 6-4 here for all you happy participants who hit that exacta 6-4. We'll pay $10.40 for $2 at last seen. What about the 3? What about the 3 in the show pool? What is that going to pay? Place show number 3, $280. 4, yeah, 4. It just didn't really have it, folks. But well, it got 2nd. That's not bad. All right, we move on. We move on to race 3. What are we looking at here in race 3? 6-4-3, Rainbow 6, folks. We're looking at a Rainbow 6 here. All horse racing all the time. I'm your host Al on live shows. Well, my 247 didn't get it done. 2-4, all horse racing all the time. I'm your host Al. We do live shows here, so get notification of the live shows. Share it with your friends. Subscribe to the channel. If you'll see, I also do some pre-recorded shows here too. But some racing tips, horse racing tips, or horse racing news. But we do live shows in real time covering the races. And what we do there is from the time the 20 minutes, 25 minutes before a post, we start looking at the races. We handicap in real time, give out as we get closer to race time. Myself and the others on the show give out their plays, and there's some tremendous players here. So you want to subscribe to the channel to know when we go live. And we're having a show. You're like, hey, maybe I want to join the rest of them out there and everybody else and give my picks or get some picks. We have great winning players here, so subscribe. This way with YouTube, you'll see the show as an option when we're out there live or when we're going to go live, so you know when to join. So thanks for joining everybody who's out here right now. Hit but not proud of it. Justin, yeah. Justin wouldn't play second. It happens, you know what? Forrest taking money slowly. Not much going on right now. 1 win place. Can't touch the 6 at this odds. Nothing really That was not a good race. But we got the pick six coming up. 541K carryover mandatory payout. We can, so they got to pay it out, even if it's a jackpot Rainbow Six. So it's the final day, closing day at Del Mar. Can you believe that? What a great meet. Closing day at Del Mar. So they got to pay it out. So even if there's not a single winner, you're going to probably have inflated prices for multiple winners today. And you can play it for 20 cents. Let me multiply if I use all these contenders, if I don't choose contenders and they're down below, I have it scrolling. Those are my early contenders. Okay, 2 times 3 times 3 times 3. Okay, 2 times 2 is 4 times 3 is 12 times 2 is 24 times 2 is 48 times 3 is 144. And divide that by 5 since it's 20 cents. If you play all of these picks, if you play all of those, my pick six right there, Rainbow Six down below, $28.80. That's 2 times 2 times 3 is 4, 24, 48, 96. No, it's not. What am I saying? Why did I add one? 2 times 2 is 4 times 3 is 12 times 2 is 24 times 8, 24, 48. No, it's 28.80 to play all of those selections there. If you wanted my Rainbow Six, am I going to do it? Probably not. Probably not. I think it has a shot to get done. I mean, you got multiple selections in every race. Yeah, at 20 cents, that's 28.80. Very affordable pick 4 play, pick 6 play that might get it done. So I'm going to sit on that. And we can actually cut that price in half if you want a single Baffert in one of the races, or if you want a single Chad Brown in another races, you could cut it down to peanuts. Maybe I'll do that, but let's see. And then we're going to look at the others. Some of these races, the first leg, for example, I only have 2, the 9 and 13, and I think the first leg is the 4th. They really give us a challenge in the 4th race. It's a first-time starter race. It's a 2-year-old maiden race. We have first-time starters in there. And let me just tell you a little bit about that race now while we have time, as we put race 2 in the rear view mirror. Two didn't show any of the speed I expected from it. Now, we're going to race 4 as we look this over. But there's a couple of scratches 3 scratches in race 4, which I see as a godsend for us. But there are 3 first-time starters, and they're not starting at long odds. There's actually 4 first-time starters. Kent DeSormo was on one, who's coming back now from multiple suspensions. He has the green light they announced yesterday to compete in the Santa Anita meet that starts the day after Christmas. So DeSormo back. He's been battling his demons for years. So one of the best in the business now. I believe he's in his 50s. One of the best in the business. Hall of Fame trainer back in the day, and hopefully he can put that stuff behind him and get on a winning track again. And so he's on a first-time starter in the first leg of the pick 4. So let's look. We'll spend a little time on the first leg here and there, especially since the Rainbow Six begins next race. Any thoughts on the Rainbow Six, people? I'm on 9 and 13. I might be tempted. Looking at race 4, DeSormo's on the 2. Now, here's what gets me about the first time starter race. I named 9 and 13. They have experience. Now, the trainers of the 2 and the 3 in that race, first time starters, I'd be more in the 3. Prestigious has a jockey that only has 9 mounts for the year. So is he going to be able to go in there and win with this? And the trainer is 12% for 2022, Luis Mendez. But with first timers, Mendez connects 13% time at 6-1. 13% of the time in 92 tries. So the 3, inside, it has has a good percentage trainer. But now on the 10, you get a trainer who is, and the trainer Luis Mendez is 12% for the year, and he's hot at the meet, 2 for 7 with a second, so wins 29% of the time out of 7 races and 12% overall. Debut maiden claiming wins 15%, and maiden claiming 20%. So you got the green jockey. The dam has 6 winners from 9 starters and 1 stakes winner, and 20% in maiden claimers. And it's out of American Freedom. I'm not familiar with that sire. And the 2 has Kent DeSormo. Now that trainer, Mike Pupe, I don't know how you pronounce his last name. He's a 12% trainer, 10% first time out, only 4% maiden. Now he gets the rider who is hungry right now, Kent DeSormo, up. I don't know who I'd add out of those 2. If I was going to add a third with experience, I'd go to the 1 inside with Ryan Cortolo up, I think. No, I can't go there. Is dropping in class. Going turf to dirt. Let's get back to race 3. Okay, you got my contenders there. So far, I'm not really inclined to move off of those 2, the 9 and the 13 to kick off the pick-6. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay, hit after one horse in Aqueduct, Win Place Show. Where are we up? Number 2, Win Place. Okay, thanks, Justin. Win Place Show number 2. Is that Aqueduct? Yeah, let me just check Aqueduct here since we got time. Have a little fun here. Aqueduct 9. Looks like they're off. And let me just who you on there, Blair? One horse. One horse is going off at 9-1. Hopefully I could see some of this race. They finished already. Okay, they're coming down the stretch. 5 is leading. Where's 1? 6. The one on the inside, I can't see who it is. Is that the 1? Come on, 1. Great job. Great job. I think that got the 1. Got him to show. Let me just see here. 4:30 to show, but that may be a little higher because I don't think the favorite got in there. Yeah, you're going to get better. You'll probably, yeah, you might do okay here with this, Blair. Great call. Now, you got it. All right, 9-1. Got it. You didn't get the place, but I think the show money has a chance to get you home because the 2 wasn't in there. And I don't think the 9 was in there. Yeah. I don't think the 5 was in there. I'm not sure, but all right. Thanks for sharing that. Let me just go back to the Delmar board. I saw the end of it. I saw the replay. What do we got? Cha-ching, 2-horse, 5-1, race 9, Aqueduct. Great job, Austin. Austin, did you call that? You got it. Okay. Good job, Austin. Again, win place, 5-1. Austin, a dangerous player. So now we're moving on. Race 3. How many minutes to post? In race 3, the 4 concerns me a little bit. And now let me see. I got my stream going here. Okay, 3. I like 3 of them here, and I think do the pick 3 with. Am I going to do the Rainbow 6? Any ideas here? Yeah. Awesome has a light bulb for us. All right. Anyone playing the Rainbow 6? We got the carryover. That's coming up. That starts next race. We still have time to look it over. So race 3, we got 2 races in the books now, and as we have race 3, we got 14 minutes to post. Now I'm looking at the 4. I think the 4 is a big time contender here. By the race 2 back. Now the 7 opens 4-1. The last race was pretty good. Gets Rispoli, who's been heating up, and the 11, the likely winner. We're moving over to the turf. Maiden special weight. We have Paulick. Now Paulick is making its second start, so it has every right to improve second out. Now by the speed figures, it's kind of light compared to say the 4, who I think is going first time turf. That's my only question mark with the 4. The 7 comes off a race with Rispoli, who was significantly faster than the 11 in his lone start. Start looking at this a little closer. We'll go to the 4 with John Sadler. He's going first time grass. Nice big speed figure. 2 back, 5 furlongs at Del Mar on dirt. Finished second by a neck. Now this is a closing type. Listed as a closing type, and now it's a mile on turf. 2-year-old race. So, and this one did show some closing ability in each of its first 2 starts. This is a mile. The 4 Hawker for Sadler. He's now this one's away a few months. Well, 90, you know. 3 months off now, but 90 plus days away. Sadler gets him ready, geared up, 21%. So the layoff is not much of a problem. He's 16% on grass. In routes, he's 14%, 17% in 2022, and 14% at the meet. Rosario, 20%. Really no body of work to show at Del Mar for this meet. Final day of the Del Mar meet, closing day. So let's make it a good one. Carlos's trackside. Good luck, Carlos. If you have any questions, body language of the horse or whatever, Carlos makes observations along the way as well. Gives out some big winners in times that he's been part of the show. So keep that in mind. The 5. Moves up. Has some nice numbers, really. Brisnet numbers. 81 at the distance a mile. At Del Mar ran an 80 and was showed it at 5 furlongs. Finished second last race, so they're moving up. Gets Diego Herrera's 8%. Trainer is a question mark though. Is 0 for 30 in 2022. Philip Oviato. Just noting the speed figures. Now we're going to go down to the 7. 7 gets Umberto Rispoli, who's hot now. He's got his winning percentage up to 12%. He's 16% for the year, which is more than respectable, slightly above average actually for a jockey, and comes off a big speed figure at 89 at a mile at Santa Anita, where he split foes. He got off to a slow start, but he still split foes and came on. He showed some good early speed despite the troubled start. And now this was running in Great Britain earlier, so those Euros that come over to America, these are usually top ranked horses. And yeah, if you look at the 150K purchase originally, and here now trained by Mark Glatt, who's 18% 2022. I think the 7 you really got to look at. I mean, I think I key this one in plays. So we're going to move on. I'm a little concerned about the first race. Really got to take a close look at the fourth race, which starts the Rainbow Six. I'm really concerned and want to see how the board opens up. It's a maiden race for 2-year-olds. There are three or four some first-time starters in there. There are a couple of standouts. So let me just see if there's something going on there, because I think they make the very toughest race. The two toughest races that I see in the sequence are the 4th and the 9th. The first of the Rainbow Six and the 9th of the Rainbow Six. They got to pay it out, 541K carryover. Now let's go to look at the one that got me a little, the 11, the other one that jumped out at me a little bit, Poliak. That has the leading trader, Philip D'Amato, with Flavian Pratt, number 11. Tremendous closing kick. Just missed in its first race in America. And so I'm looking for this one to come on. And that race was a mile, and it was on this track. Ran an impressive 83. Now, if I wanted to spread, so 4, 7, 11. The question mark about the 4 is going to the dirt. But something jumping out at me here is Jeff Mullins has a contender. If you want to spread here, I'm going to look at the prices in just a minute. The 10 opens at 3-1. It's another closer. It gets Kyle Frey up 17%. And Jeff Mullen, 19% trainer. Turf starts 16%. It came in 4th last time with a very big speed figure for this group. Two races at Del Mar, a 2nd and a 3rd. Had a 3rd. Came in 3rd, 4 back at Del Mar, and it came in 3rd in both races at Del Mar. But it's been steadily improving. As a 2-year-old, these bounce back fairly quickly. It's still growing, and it has it did run some good fractions, but last race, but it can close as well. So it looks like a versatile runner. It can run early or it can run late. You got the connections, jockey and trainer, and opens at 10-1. So the ones I'm on right now are 4, 7, 10, 11. Do I box them for the try? I think it gets done through those, and we might get some prices. And we're going to go look at what our horses are on the board right now. The 4 with Rosario making first turf for Sadler and stretching out, open 5-1, 7-2. The 7 with Rispoli, that had the big speed figure last race, open 4-1. Open 4-1 is currently 5-1. Now the 10, you're still getting a nice price. 10 with Mullins, open 10-1, and it's still 10-1. And of course, D'Amato's taking money. At the favorite 11 is even money here. So I think 10 is the money. We still have 5 minutes to post. Let's look at the pools. If you're thinking about crushing the 10 to show, it's 4th in the show wagering. the three that I named, let's look at the place wagering. 7, the 7, and actually, the 11 is third in place wagering. So you'll probably get a bit of an overlay payout, especially if 4 or 7 miss the board. They don't finish first or second. You'll get halfway decent place prices on the 11. 11's going to be tough, though. Let's look at the exacta payouts. 4 minutes to post. What about the will pays first? Oh, God. Daily double, 960 for the 11. 19 for the 7. 4, 2280. How about the pick 3? That's where the sharp players come into play. So the daily double, 3 is misleading. What I like about pick 3s are, playing the pick 3, you could still hide one of your favorites because you don't know one of your long ones or one of your aces in the hole, because they don't show the payouts. 3 races, they don't show pick 3. They can't show pick 3 payouts. So the 3, your third in the third leg, you can have your hidden gems in there. And who are the hidden gems in this race? Okay, and the well, 29. The 11 is still the low one, and here it changes a little bit. Now the 4 becomes the second choice in the pick 3, the Rosario entry, followed by number 7, the Umberto Rispoli. So 4 is paying a little less than the 7 in the pick 3 payouts, and then followed again by the 10. So I expect the 10 to drop. And now you're seeing the pick 3 payout board here. And you're not going to break the bank here on the pools. Let's see. Not going to break the bank on the pools here. Look at the pools and probables. 10, 4, 7, and 10, and the 11 are the best payouts here on the lowest payouts. 3 is getting a little bit of money. What I'm thinking here is maybe is Rosario going to get it done? How much time before post? 2 minutes. Any questions, anybody? Let's get our picks in here. 10 has a good chance. Lost 2 to some good horses in Great Stakes Company and running in the grade 3. Yeah, I think that 10 has a shot to do something here, really. Race 3. It's going to have to, work out a little bit of a trip, but, we can get it done. It couldn't. I mean, the numbers by the numbers. If the others don't have it, who knows, right? Now let's get our other picks in. Who else? I'm going to have to give in my picks. I'll tell you my pick right now. I'm going to go. I think these get it done. And I'm going to hope for the longer one to get in there. 10 has a good chance. 7, 11, 12. How far are we to post? We still got a minute. So we'll catch up to everybody. 7, 11, 12, Delmar. Good luck. 7 and 12. And Blair, I was going to ask you, and you're on it already. I think this 12 is going to wake up with the blinkers change. All right. Thanks, Blair. Good luck. Mac Attack. Still the 6 improves life 20-1. Good luck, Austin. Mac Attack, good to see you. 6, low expectations, win play show. Mac Attack has delivered some nice, great winners on this show. Big winner on the very first live show we had at Mountaineer to get the ball rolling. Good to see you, Mac Attack. Good luck. Arturo Delmar, 234, 234, 7, 11. All right, that 4. I think the 4 is dangerous with Rosario. Good luck, Arturo. Good to see you. Gilberto, 4, 6, 10, 11. Win place box. Win place 10. Yeah, I think the 10 is the value in here. Rock and Ray, good luck, 10-3. Thanks for sharing your picks. Frankie had some big hits yesterday. $20 exacta. 11, 1 all. 11 all. Okay, you had one of those yesterday with that one horse. Where's that? Golden Gate? Charlie B. Charles, welcome. Good to see you. Good luck. 10, 11, 7, 4 box. Exacta try super. Danny, good luck, Danny. Where's say Delmar? I'll send you, there's a link to see that. Here's where you see it, Danny. I'm going to put the link down below. Good to thank. Win place 10. Good luck, Yaku. Yeah, good to see you, Yaku. I got it, Danny. I'm going to put it up. And G-Man, another big winner on the show. Good luck. Thanks for joining us. They're in the gate. Let me get this thing. YouTube. I don't think I'm going to get it up in time, but let me see. YouTube. I'm on it. I'm missing the beginning of the race, but I want to help you out here. That's what this is all about. Ika TV. All right. Here's the link. Here's the link to see the show. They should be showing it here. Where is 10 running back? Here, Danny. Here's the link. They're showing the races here. This is the only one that I know of. Hope they show it. I don't know if there's a delay, but it was working earlier. Good luck, everybody. 10 is down to now the backstretch. 6 is the 6. A number of you have the 6. Low expectations and leading the way at 22-1, followed by the 12 at 70-1. As they continue down the backstretch, 1 mile. Where are the favorite? Where is that 11? Okay. What did I do here? I just made a show bet on 10 in this race. I didn't do anything else. I thought the 10 had a chance to do something, and I should have done more. I really didn't have a chance to construct it, covering everything along the way. 10 is coming, but others are coming as well. I don't know if we're going to get this done here, folks. Doesn't look like it. They're coming down. 10 is losing ground. Doesn't want any part of it. And we get hosed here with the stupid play. Who won? Very disappointed in the 10. And was it the 11? Let's look. 10 ran into trouble. Let's see. 11. No real secrets, right? I was going to go 4, 7, 11, 4, 7, 10, 11, try box. But that wouldn't have got it done, folks. The play there was the 6. I should have been on that low expectations. Let's take a look at that. So enamored with the 10. Low expectations. Let's look at low expectations. Those of you who played it, great job. 11, 7, so very chalky looking. 6. What happened to the 10 there? I guess he took a bad step. But let me go back and look at the 6. Low expectations. Wow, I mentioned that on the show here earlier, also with the early speed. When I was looking at the horses initially, did I mark it down? No, because I saw that it did run second and faded at a maiden special. Here's 2022 low percentage trainer, 0 for 43. I think that's what threw me there. And low jock, 11%. Let's see, who are the happy campers here? Somebody. We know we had some winners here on the show with the 6 there. If you played the board, let's go. Danny, were you able to see the show? All horse race, G-Man. Let me go back. I'm going to go back before I get to the new comments. You got it, Danny. Thanks for joining the show. I hope they show it. I want to see 10, 11, 7, 4 box. Okay, well, exactly try. Super. Okay, Charles, who we got? Looking for a winner here. Delmar, 2, 3, 4, 7, 11. Mac Attack. You got the show on this. Great job. I hope that covered it. You like that 6. Austin, 6 from live. When almost, gee, oh wait, 7? Okay, I'm just trying to look here. Anybody else has this? I don't. Blair almost on it, was on the 6. Terrific job again, Blair. A close call there. Now let's catch up on this on the chat. Brutal trip by the 4. I didn't see the start of the race. I was finding that link. And those of you joining the show, next race starts the first race of the Rainbow 6 is a mandatory payout with a 541K 541K carryover. So you don't need a jack and just loan one winner. Even if there's multiple winners, you're going to get a payout. If you like the show, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. This way you know when we're doing live shows. We've been doing it daily now for just over 2 weeks, maybe 2 weeks a day, 2 days. So I was deciding on the new format of the show, or the format to continue with. I started the channel in very end of July, did some live shows early. And then after those, I was deciding which direction to go. And I've decided to stay primarily with the live shows. And I've been doing them daily now for about 2 weeks, right? We're out there every day. Sometimes we do multiple shows. So subscribe to the show. This way you know you're out there and you could be part of the show and participate. We got great players here, tremendous players, winning players that win consistently. And if you watch the show, you'll see who they are. And we give our picks here before they get in the gate, with enough time to put them in. And we handicap the races in real time. It's unlike other racing shows out there. That's one of the beauties. We handicap the races so you see the angles we're looking at. We start handicapping before the race, from the time the boards open, right up until before they get into post. We talk angles. We say what we like. We give out our plays. So it's a good opportunity to see the different angles. You might learn new angles. I've been learning new angles too, and I've been a winning player for 11 years now. And I'm seeing different angles in here I hadn't thought of before. So it's a chance to improve your game and also share your wisdom with others and show your angles and show your stuff. Give your selections, weigh in, and enjoy the show. Enjoy a day of racing because we cover the whole card. So now we're going to go on to the Rainbow 6. So subscribe to the channel. This way, at least if you go into YouTube, and at least the show will pop up as an option. Hey, Al's out there, all horse racing all the time. And this channel is all horse racing all the time. So Al's out there. And the rest of the group, all the others are out there as well. A lot of let's win some money. So when you go into YouTube and you're subscribed, at least you'll see the show as an option. So if you want to join the show and win some money, or at least have a good time and, see how everyone else is doing, or just chat, give your opinions, whether you're playing or not. It's right there. It's right there. So subscribe to the channel. Share it with friends. Hit exacta, but 12 ran good. All right. Good job, Blair. Blair on the board. Great job, Blair. Thanks for sharing the picks. G-Man won it. Yeah, 11 was definitely the class of that race. That would have been the or the 6 to show. Great job, G-Man, another winner. Who won? Gonzalo, 11 won the 3rd race. And now Rock and Ray, 11 for sure. Oh, yeah. But now it's the big dudes. I'm keeping the breaks to a minimum today. Went through the first 3 races. And now we have 21 minutes to post. So now I got to take a quick pick stop. But I'm going to, not going to waste any time. Got to reheat the coffee, maybe fill the cup a little bit. And then make a pit stop, and I'll be back. We've got 21 minutes to post. So let's talk about the Rainbow 6. Because what's going on is this. We've been out here nonstop since the start. So we're going to, keep it breaks to a quick minimum. But this time I just got to step away for a minute. I got my contenders down there. Now, if you want to play that Rainbow 6 with just my preliminary contenders, just the ones I have down below, that will cost $28.80. For all 6 for the Rainbow 6, and you get at least 2 contenders in every race. In 2 races, I go 3 deep. The first race, the 4th race, and the 9th race are the toughest in the sequence. Probably the 4 is real tough. You got some first-time starters, ones. I believe the 13 has some early speed, and I'm going to talk more about it. Let me get back. The sooner I step away, the sooner we can start looking at this. Everybody, thanks for joining the show. Rainbow Six, closing day at Del Mar. Let's get it done. At least one of us hit this damn thing. Good luck. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Horse racing, if you're just joining the show, all horse racing all the time. I'm your host, Al. We got hot coffee, New York Jets. I just found out that they had first and goal at the 2 yard line at the end. I watched the first half and I joined the show. And I hear they lost 27-22 to the Vikings and got the Jets shirt on. Green, the color of money, got the green ice water cup. And so let's win some money. Started the Rainbow Six. Why Rainbow Six? That's my preliminary play, so I'll leave it sit. Am I playing the Rainbow Six? No, I'm not going to try and take this on, but I did handicap the card before doing the show. And that's my preliminary play, and it's pretty affordable, $28.80 for those who want to jump in. I believe this might be the toughest leg. I went with the two best with experience. I'm a little concerned about the 2 and the 3 first-time starter. So let's see who's taking the money. G-Man, a little lousy ride, Rispoli, Durante streaks. Yeah, okay. I'll catch up on the chat, then we'll get talking. Them Ireland birds are no joke. Yeah, you're a kitty player. Okay, thought I hit Russell Souza. I'm on. Tom. Hey, Tom, glad you could make it. Good luck today. Let's do Rainbow Six, 541K thing. And we have Blair. Blair has had multiple days with multiple giant hits here on this show. And Blair's giving us his pick six here. So I'm gonna, leave that up for now. This way you get an idea who Blair has in this leg. 3, 6, 9, 12. And my pick six plays are down there in this stream at the bottom of the screen. So you got our picks, but I'm going to, share everyone's picks here. Tony Bregs, Charles. Okay, the Euros. All right. Hey, Charles, good luck here. Thanks. Glad to see free turf. And Carlos is trackside, and he gave out some tremendous picks yesterday, and we're giving out, those on the show give out the picks before the races, not like we're doing it after the races. Yeah, I won that race. No, and Carlos, and he also gives out great insights. I'm going to read this in a second, and he's trackside. He's there live in person at Del Mar for closing day, so he's seeing all the action live. So keep an eye on what Charles has to say. 9 getting played heavy. Okay, and I'm on 9-13. Paul Esparro again with a claim from Kentucky and chips out here to run. She won for you yesterday. All right, so I'm on 9 and 13. I think the 13 has some speed, but now we're going to look at the others. Richard, good to see you just in time. Rainbow Six, mandatory payout, 541K carryover, closing day at Del Mar. Let's take a look at this. Let's see where we're at. Now they're up there again because he's giving a pick six play right here. A lot of you are interested on who Blair plays and gives out because he wins a lot. And Richard just joining, he wins a lot. So to Austin, Hilberto, a lot of winning players, too many to name, and growing as each day goes on. More and more winning players are joining the shows. And tremendous angles, and a bunch of times they land on the same horses, so it's not like you got 10 different options. But if you watch the show, you'll see who the heavy hitters are on the show, and it's a great experience. And let's see how close we are. We got 11 minutes to play. My 13. Now the 13 has some early speed, and opened at 5-1, is 7-2. So we got some scratches. So we get some of them out of the way. One of the ones that concerned me was the Kent DeSormo number 2 entry. Kent DeSormo served numerous suspensions, and now he's back and he's been cleared to ride. And let's see, the 9. I feel pretty comfortably with these over the first-time starters. Now the 12 has taken some money, and that's a first-time starter from Howie with Cedillo up. So let's take a look at some of these who are taking some money on the board. So it looks like the 9 and the 2 that I picked, 9 and 13, are taking the most money. And so that would start off my pick six. Again, 28.80 for if you play all my pick six contenders here. And we're Kicks off the pick six, folks. So let's see what's going on. We expect to see a lot of. We have Baffert in there in some of these, so a lot of people are going to be picking Baffert in one of the legs, and one of them is the next leg, a G3 race. Okay, let's get cracking. Race 4. By the buyer speed figures, 9 and 13 have a good one, the good ones, but 8 also is on the board at a price. Short Journey, and it's really not taking money. And 7, General Welfare, another by Hess Jr., is taking a little bit of money, first time starter. But the first time starter, the taking the most money is the 2. On the board at 6 to 1. So I would sit tight here with my 913, and now we're going to go talk about these as we near post time. Number 2, Kent DeSorma, that trainer, the first time starter there. Mike Pipe, he's 12% for the year, and he's 10% with first time starters. And Kent probably wants something to prove. Hall of Fame jockey, no wins in the meet so far, only out of 11 mounts, and he's probably wants to get one here. And this one has been working. 48 worked from the gate last time. 48 and 2 for Furlong, not working especially well. 3, the first time starter, may go, which is not taking money at all, goes for a trainer, Luis Mendez, who's 29%, 2 for 7 in the meet, and it's second, so in the money for over 40% of the time here, and 13% with first-time starters out of 92 tries, and in debuted maiden claiming, he's 15%, where Mike Pipe of the 2 is only 4%, and in maiden claiming, Luis Mendez is 20%. The jock is a concern. No wins for 2022. Juan Lopez, 0 for 9 for the year. Hasn't had a mount at Del Mar's. Is this the race to break through? Maiden claim 32K. Now, the one that I considered a little bit was the 1, and it's really not taking money. That would be my third choice of the ones with experience. But we're going to go back. We're going to talk a little bit about the 7. What about the 7? First-time starter for Robert Hess. He's 11% for the year, 0 for 17 in the meet. Maldonado up, and who is 12% at the meet and 14% for the year. General Welfare out of Merit Man. I'm not familiar with that sire. Debut maiden claim. Hess is only 6%. Is this the day? Workouts, really nothing to write home about. I'm looking for a fast workout, and I'm really not finding one, unless this one is just keeping it on the down low. I'll try and beat this one, considering the others that are in this race. Short Journey, number 8, 12 to 1, 12% jock, Edward Rojas. The trainer wins early, maiden claiming, 13%, has 2 races, stays at the level. It closed okay in its last race, improved to 66, but at Santa Anita. The 9 is coming in for Paula Capestro, and Carlos gave us the stat about that, about Paula with a win. And Jose Valvita, 0 for 10 here in the meet, but 8% overall. It has the fastest race out of all those with experience. Has not raced more than 2 months. How about the workouts? The workouts are okay. Has some 48-second 4 furlong workouts. Now it's claimed at 30. Finished 3rd last race at Churchill Downs, so it's running a big circuit. Paula is 8% winners. Kind of weak jockey trainer percentages. That's the jockey's only 8%. Velveeta. What about 11, Miss K-Line? It has run. Coming dirt to turf trainer, Thomas Bell, 0 for 30 for the year. Kyle Frey, decent jock. It had a decent race at 6, finishing third, 2 back at 6 furlongs. And let me just give you the distance of this race. 6 furlongs, maiden claim. Maidens, fillies, 2-year-olds. Very brutal race for the opening race. If I was at Abel Cedillo, probably the one to add here at the 12. 13% trainer, Quinn Howie, 13% first-time starters. He has 2 starters in this race, 2 firsters. Let me make sure the 12 isn't scratched. Miss Kaline, okay. 4 minutes to post, 13. Let's go to the 13, who I like. 13 ran at a mile and showed a lot of early speed. And it did show early speed on dirt as well. In a race 2 back where it really didn't do anything at Santa Anita. It got shuffled, was 3 wide, got bumped early, got bumped last race, and still showed big early speed. It's going to be the speed. It's dropping from maiden special weight to 32. Papandromo, George Papandromo, 17% on the meat, 15%. For 2022, gets Ramon Vasquez, 16%. I think this is the one to beat. I think it's going to get the lead. So I'm going to sit dead red on 913 to win this race, but I'm going to look at some odds for an exacta play. No, I'm not playing the Rainbow 6, but my Rainbow 6 selections are down below, and Blair's are down below. There's 3 minutes to post. I'm going to give you my play right now. And it's going to be an exacta play. And it's a 913. I'm going to stick with those. We'll get a bit of a price. I'm going to go with Hess's number. Do I want Kent DeSormo? That's a question mark. What are you getting paid there? I got to go look at the. It's something I got underneath. I'm going to use 12. Howie Quinn. No, he doesn't have 2 entries. Okay. Now I'm going to go with the higher. I'm going to add a couple of firsters underneath, higher percentage first-time trainers, and then we're going to get to everybody else's picks. Race 4 exacta. $9.13 over 3, 9, 12, 13. We'll try and get this done. Let's see. Grandma Horse Racing, welcome. Good luck. Thanks for joining us. Hit that thumbs up button and help out the community. Thanks, Grandma. Yeah, thumbs up, like, and subscribe. Hope you enjoy. If you enjoy the show, and this way you get notifications when we do more show. Okay, very evenly matched race. Let's get Hilberto up here. First time leg. Miss Kaline Stratch, race 7. Regal Glory. I think Regal Glory is going to be very tough, that race. And we got Arturo. Good luck. And who else? Rainbow 6. G-Man. G-Man on the Rainbow 6. So we'll get G-Man. G-Man, always dangerous. And who else here? Good luck, Blair. Giacomo, 13, 20 to win. Yeah, the speed. Good luck, Giacomo. Giacomo delivers on here. Pick 6 pool up to 2 million. Wow. 541K carryover. Good luck, Grandma. Thanks for joining the show. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad you could make it. Mac Attack. Forest Accumulation 6. Win Place Show. Good luck, Mac Attack. And Carlos, 7, 9, 13, 3, 6. Small ticket for me. That's Carlos with his pick 6 ticket. Carlos, good luck, everybody. Liking the one to show good trainer maidens. Well, yeah, one gets the rail, and it has some numbers here that could win this. Grandma has good channel as well for you happy chatters. I'll have to check it out, Grandma. Let me write that down. Thanks for the heads up, Charles. Grandma horse racing. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. I'm definitely going to check it out, Grandma. Charlie B, like 7 at Woodbine. Good luck. We did a Woodbine show the other day on Thursday. We're going to do one again next week. Action 9, 80. Yeah, I think the 9 exact to all. I think that can get it done. Very dangerous. Carlos, about 3 million. How close are we to the start of the race? Excellent. They're still walking around. And we're going to get some prices. You're going to get paid here. And let's see who else. So we got our pick 6 players. Scroll back. A number of us have given out pick 6 plays. Carlos, Blair, a lot of people have given out pick 6 plays. So just scrolling back. I'm not on it. My pick 6 play is down there. Those are the ones I like. I handicapped the card. I'm not playing the pick 6, but I'm hoping that comes in or something somebody else. I handicapped the races before doing the show, and now I'm just covering them again. And it's nice. They're giving time here. They started the race because post time was scheduled for 5, so I guess they want that pool to bump up, so they're in no hurry to get in the gate. Excellent. 7 looks good on the track. General welfare, yeah. Let's see. Now I'm going to put up my play because I always display it before the race. Look at this, Frankie. Now Frankie has delivered on the show, so he's number 9 win play show. I think $1,800. So Frankie, I expect you to get paid something for this. Good luck. I love that exactly yesterday. I think it was at Golden Gate. Carlos, get this pool up more. I let him delay it all day long. I love it. Who else? Rock and Ray, let's go. Blair, $20 to win on the 12. Now, I do have my play. I got to scroll back. Who's my play? I like 913 on top in an exact way far back. We got Arturo again, G-Man, Rainbow 6 play. So scroll back if you want any last-minute plays here. G-Man very evenly matched. Thanks, Charles. I hit these. Yes, let's get this done, Blair. Good luck. Here's my exacta play, 913. We got my pick 6 play down below. You got everybody else's pick 6. So getting in the gate, folks. Big moment. Last Rainbow 6 of the year. 541K carryover. Let's stay alive in the first leg. I think all of us have 9, right? Do we just take the 9 and get out of town? I don't know. Do you single Baffert in the second leg? I'm using the 3 a little bit, 3 and 5, just in case Baffert doesn't fire. I don't want to get knocked out early, and I think that's the only one with the speed that can make a run at Baffert here. So 13 getting in the gate. I expect this one to have the early speed. Ran a big race, best race, but it was on turf last time and moving back. So good luck, Rainbow 6, big carryover, closing day at Del Mar, and they are in the gate and they're off. And 13 shows speed out of the gate, prancing to the lead. But he has some company on the inside. Number 9, the other one, the expected 5-2 chalk 9, followed by 13 at 3-1, and 12. Now 12 takes the lead. Now 12 is an interesting one. 12 is the first-time starter, and we have him as part of the mix here. And 13 presses on the outside with number 9 running third. The early pace. 22.66, but that's not especially fast considering we are talking about a 6 furlong race. And now 13's moving a little better on the outside of the 9, so he's covering a little bit more ground out running wide, so he's moving faster than the 12, and he looks like he may get separation into the stretch, but maybe not. 12 still has maintained a slight lead. 13. Does 13 have anything left? I think it's going to be 12, folks. 13 is hanging. Here comes 7 late. 13, 13, 13, 13. And I had all 4 entries, but I had the wrong one on top. 9, 13, 3, 9. No, I didn't have 7. Wow. Great job. How'd everybody do here, folks? Let me get my pick out of there. What do you think about this, folks? Great job by the 12. 12, 13. 12 was 5 to 1. Let's see the exacta there. And 7 got third, not the 9. Probable pays, exacta, 13, 12, 13. That's 55.40 for an exam. Nice job. Nice job. That's a nice exacta. Now let's see all the happy results. Okay, so my Rainbow 6 picks are pretty much good now for the late pick 5. Okay. All horse racing all the time. Let's go back and see everybody. Still a couple minutes. Justin 179 box. Okay. Oof. Blair, good call on a 12. Absolutely, Yaku. Backup, hit exacta. Charles. Grandma Horse Racing. Damn, Blair Thompson, you know the FTS. First, yeah. All right. Great job here. Let's just go back. I know there were some earlier picks. I don't want to leave anyone out that hit. Going back. Tough card. Yes, it is a tough card. Okay. Richard. Richard has been delivering hits on the show. Great job, Richard. 13-12. You got that exacta home. And Blair is alive at a price. This is going to be an exciting run for Blair here. Great job, Blair. You got that 12 home. It looked a little hairy coming for home, but it had a lot of horse left, or filly, I don't know. It had the horse back left. It looked like the 13 stayed right on it, folks. So Blair is alive here. And anybody else here? Okay, we're where are we here? Thanks, Yaku. We stay hot. Good luck, Blair. Making it exciting here. Yeah, Charles, 13. 13 hung. That was as big a hang job as I've seen in a long time. All right, we'll be rooting for you, Blair. Good luck. Great job. You can't do any better in that race. I think that was the toughest race on the card. All right, what are we looking at? 4 races in the books. Now we move on to race 5. Great job by the 7 by Robert Hess Jr. Sneaking in there too. Edwin Maldonado, first time starter race. And hey, that 12, I had it, but for underneath in the exacta. And now we move on to race 5, 1 mile on turf. The Cecil B. DeMille Stakes. This is a G3 event, 1 mile on turf. Initially, I'm on 3 and 7. Regal Glory, talking about the 7th race for there's one that race. I'm a little concerned because I think there's a speedball in there in the 7th race. The 5, not sure the number. I'll get to that later. But the 5, which might be a wire threat, not the fastest. Nice numbers, but not the fastest. But will that upset Regal Glory and Chad Brown? I don't know. And Chad Brown has another entry in that race, the 9, that looks a little light by the numbers, but you always got to respect Chad Brown. Okay, 1 mile on turf. We'll go to the buyer speed figures here to start us off. Now it's a G3, and taking the money. The only one I thought that might have a chance to upend the 5 is the 3, and that is the second choice. Speedboat Beaches with Pratt, and First Piece with Mike Smith is the second choice. Opened at 5-1, and it's down to 4-1. The races of Speedboat Beach, Baffert, 2-3 back, just smoked this field. But the last race is a bit of a concern. It moved up to G1 Company and was overmatched. Now, does that take something out of the horse psychologically? Now, let's go back down to Speedboat Beach. A lot of people are going to be signaling Baffert. And if you get Baffert out of the way in the Rainbow Six, you're in good shape. Of course, a lot of your competitors are going to drop out of this. It pressed, it ran early on turf, got bumped. It got bumped, and then it fell out of the race, basically, Speedboat Beach. It had been running third, only a half length back, and then suddenly slipped to 7th, 2 1/4 back, and it finished 10 lengths back at G1 in the juvenile turf sprint. Okay, so the last time we saw this one was at the Breeders' Cup, and it went off. It wasn't the favorite in that race. Its best race was actually on dirt when it broke its maiden at Del Mar, wiring the field, running a 103 Brisnet figure. Now, it's working well for this, comes out of this with a bullet, first of 9, 59-3. And before that, November 20th, they took it easy, 15th to 42, 49 seconds. Wow. Before the Breeders' Cup, it ran at Santa Anita, the first of 19, 47-3 for 4. And before that, October 21st, 58-2. Bullet, first of 11. I mean, this is a bullet machine on the workout track. 3 bullets out of the last 4. Baffert, 29%, 2022, 30% here at this meet. Gets Flavian Pratt, who's now poised to take the lead in the jockey standings for the Del Mar meet. And he's on a good one here. I'm not going to kid anybody. This is clearly the one to beat by the numbers. I think it encountered some trouble last race, and this race here is a mile though, and that's what changed things up a little bit. Is this one going to be able to get the distance? 1 mile turf with all the speed in here. Now the Mike Smith entry, this is the one I think I got to use it. I can't single Baffert. This one is from Mark Glatt. It won at a mile with Mike Smith, at a mile at Santa Anita, so the distance shouldn't be a problem. And it very, very fast early, even at the mile, and could be the speed of the speed in this race. So distance tested. If they're playing games out there in the Pick-6, ran a 94 Brisnet, and Baffert's entry has never. Has not run a turf race. 91 is his fastest, and so the 3 has it beat, and in 3 also the Baffert might be distance challenged. So I'm on 3-9 here, 3-7 here, and we have what other place here? Do we go a late pick 5? Let's sit tight for a second. Let's see what everybody else has to say. Let's see. Hey, Jarrow, thanks for joining us. Transmission, yeah, I'm going to put one up for you here. All right. Those of you out here who want to see this, race is live. It's in Spanish, but hey, we try and take care of meet the requests here. So Jefferson, good luck. And thanks for joining us. And Felipe, what do you think of Earl's Rocks? Okay, let's get this there. Jaro, check that link. Check that link. Okay. Let's catch up. I single Regal Glory. I got to go back to work. I single Regal Glory. I think that's the one to beat. No doubt about it. Good. I think you're if you're going to single anyone, you have to single Regal Glory. The other one I like that might do something is the 5. I would just in case. All right, Blair. See you later. Thanks for joining the show. Thanks for giving out the picks. We're going to keep an eye on your pick 6 play there. And good luck. Bring it home. Best of luck and bring it home. You got this, man. You got this. Okay. We at least got your picks. Yes, Charles. Felipe, have a good night. Oh, if you're joining us, yeah, good evening. Yeah, it's after 5. Felipe, glad to see you. What do you think of Earl Rocks? What race is that? Race 9. All right. How much time do we have before post? We're still looking good. Let's look at Earl Rocks. Earl Rocks. I have him. I have him as one of 3. I think Earl Rocks will probably going to go off as the favorite. I'm on 5, 6, 10. It's one of my contenders in that race. Earl Rocks. I think he will be. That's number 5, and it's on turf. I think Earl Rocks is very dangerous. Has turf experience. Had started running overseas. Irish. D'Amato, the leading trainer, and you got Flavian Pratt poised to win the riding title probably by then for Del Mar. I think Earl Rocks looks great. I definitely would use him. I got 5, 6, 10, but definitely a win contender, Felipe. Good luck with that. Hope that helps. Race 5. Now we got a barn burner here, folks. 14 minutes to post. Baffert on the board at 7-1. What surprises me is that the track analyst picks the finishing order 7-5. I don't know what he's smoking or what. I think 3. I would 7-3. So those are the ones that I see here in this race. Who else? We're going to go look. What else? Who else here? The shakeup. What's up? The shakeup. What's up, coach and chat? Hey, closing day here at Del Mar. We got some alive here in the Rainbow 6, the 12. A bit of a win the 12. I think a lot of people were knocked out. Those who had 12. Blair is one of them. Is alive in the pick 6. Rainbow 6 with the 12. Blair, we know, dangerous. No stranger to winning big on this show. Let's see, 7. Mad Dog. 7 is the horse to beat, but if the pace kills 3, then 7, then 2 and 6 are going to be dangerous as run-on horses. Now, I was looking at that 6. Now, the 6, I'm going to talk a little bit about that in just a second. Thanks for joining us, Mad Dog. Good to see you. Good luck. Let's win this thing. I'm knocked out of the Rainbow 6. I didn't play it. I like 13. 19 hung like a 13 hung like a chandelier, looked poised to overtake the 12, but just didn't make it any fun. So, but you see the horses I like, main horses for the late pick 5. You just throw out the race 4 picks. So who else? So let's start looking at this. Let's see what's going on. This is a stakes race, G3 race. All righty. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's get cracking, folks. Time to win some money. Shake Up. Shake Up has a great channel as well, chatters. Yeah, I got to write that down. Grandma horse racing, the shake up. Shake. Okay, I'm going to be checking out these channels, everybody, and I will subscribe. Take your word for it. Okay, Mad Dog, 7-6 and 7-2. So Mad Dog, good luck on your exactas there. 7 hasn't routed. That's my problem with the 7. 3 has, and the 3 has early speed, and it shows it can carry the speed. Mike's riding it very well. Excellent point, Richard. I think that's too low. I think people are betting Baffert. I think a lot of people, a big chunk of the pick 6 pool is going to get knocked out of this if Baffert loses, and it really wouldn't surprise me. And I think the one. Let's see. G-Man, 7, number 7, Speedboat, 5, G-Man, 52347, try box. Good luck. I think the 3 has got to be part of the try. Speedboat, Giacomo, 567, $20, 7 with 7-8. Good luck. Richard, 4367. Richard, regular hitter on the show. Hey, Jeff, good to see you. I'm still live on a skinny ticket. Need the 6 or the 7 here. I think you're in good shape. Is got to go. I understand that, but the trainer strike rate from the sprinter out is tremendous, and that's what the people are seeing. Okay, excellent point, Mad Dog. Is Joe Bravo? I don't think he's in the Hall of Fame, but with his body of work, I think he belongs in the Hall of Fame. I mean, he's the king of Monmouth, the Elvis Presley of Monmouth, and he's made the transition to the West Coast seamlessly, and he's won a lot. Let's look up Joe Bravo for a second. I want to answer this question. I want to have something to talk about. 9 minutes supposed to look up Joe Bravo, don't we? Joe Bravo, equal base. How many career wins does Joe Bravo have? Okay, Joe Bravo, jockeys. Joe Bravo. Joe Bravo. You got to be a Joe Bravo in here. Come on. Equal base search isn't even showing Joe Bravo in the search. How is that possible? Joe Bravo career victories to Google's. He has 196 million in earnings, 5,500. He got to be a Hall of Famer. Is he already? He's won 22 riding titles in his careers at New Jersey, 13 at Monmouth, at 9 at the Meadowlands. Is he a Hall of Famer already? Stakes winner. He belongs in the Hall of Fame. If he's not in the Hall of Fame, nobody is. I'm not crazy about him. He's blown so many races for me, and he drops anchor early on horses that should be closer to the front. But I think he belongs in the Hall of Fame. Mike, glad to see him. My question. I'm kind of surprised that Joe Bravo wasn't in the Hall of Fame already, Mike. Roland, good luck. Good to see you. Baffert, only horse coming in off a loss. I'm a little concerned about that distance. I think he has a good shot to win, but I'm adding 3 along with him. G-Man, slow Jersey Joe. Yeah, he get really infuriating rides sometimes. Kind of the story of Pat Day, dropped anchor, kind of a Hall of Famer who used to ride in New York, who dropped anchor and drove the players nuts. And sometimes he'd start so far back that he wouldn't get up. But a lot of times he would get up and win. And Pat Day, his nickname was Pat Day all day. It takes him all day to get to the finish line. So, it makes the races, a nice way of putting it would be exciting. Another way would be infuriating or nerve-wracking. Thanks for Jeff. Hilberto, 3, 6, 7, 8. We got to watch out when Hilberto 8. Win place 8. Let us go back. I'm going to look back at the 7 and the 8 because others are talking about it here. 6, 7, 6 and 8 are people are talking about it here on the show. So I'm going to give them due diligence and take a look at what their payouts. I like 6 here for Hansen. He was green in his win at Santa Anita. Now Carlos is trackside for this. He's seeing the horses live and gives out great observation. And another one here by Carlos. I like 6 here for Hansen. He was green in his win at Santa Anita. But if he improves, he wins, especially right now at 9-1. So let's look at the 6 and the 8 while we still have time. And we still have 6 minutes to post, so we're looking good here. Now this race, it's a 6 furlong allowance race. And 6 is scratched. I'm showing 6 is scratched. Is that correct? No, this is race 5. My apologies. I don't know why I had race 6 up. I guess I thought I was still on race 3 and I bumped it up. I was on race 4 and I had bumped it up already. All right. Let's go to the 6 can improve second out, and they usually do. Let's look at that 6, and then I'm going to turn to the 8. Hey, 6 gets pace here to work with. Ryan Hansen, 27%. 11 mounts at this meet, 3 wins in 3 seconds. Abel Cedillo, 6% at the meet, but it's a tough meet. Has ridden 2 winners, 11% of the year, so he's not a total dog. And this one has a good closing kick at 6. And close came from, at the first call was 10 back. At the second call was 5 back. Into the stretch was 2 back and won by half a length. So this one closes like a train, and a hot trainer in the last 14 days. Last 14 days, Hansen is 3 for 8 with a win. That's 35%. So I might even be higher. No, 37.5%. And second grade at this, all 1 for 4, 25%. Hansen is opens 5-1. Not impossible 6. Yeah, closes. So if there's pace breakdown, that opens the door for 6. And we're going to go to 8 with Drayden Van Dyke, 1 win out of 28 tries, but has just missed. It's another speed horse. Nearly wired the field and then finished 3rd to win by a neck, and was beat by the 2, actually. Now 2 has worked at this distance. I'm going to change up a little bit here. I'm going to try an exacta and look to beat Baffert. It's going to be a small play. But I'm a little concerned about the stretch out for Baffert. I'm a little concerned about the early speed. And I'm going to switch your right way. I know I'm on 3-7. How much time we got? I'm going to use that 2. I'm going to use the 6. Let's go 2-3-6 box. Baffert on the board at even money. 2-3 ransomware. D'Amato trained? Are you kidding me? How do you leave the 2 out? Inside? Good. It fits the race. The pace will help it. What about the 8? We're going to go back to the 8 while we have 3 minutes. 8 is another early speed type. I'm looking at its fractions that it runs. And my problem is the 3 has much bigger early speed than 8. And so I think and between Baffert breaking inside of it, I think that hurts the 8's chances. So Mike Smith, 3 could very well win this race. And now the 3 was beaten by Baffert's speedboat here, but that was on dirt. All right. So that was on dirt in his maiden race. And he really didn't show his usual speed there. He's showing a different type of speed on turf. So I'm going to 236 exacta box. I'm going to put my pick up here. Race 5. 236 exacta box. Let's get that in, folks. Yaku 267. Okay. Yaku 267. Exacta and try box. Good luck. Yeah, you can get this. You can get this, Yaku. Okay, that looks live. Runners approaching the gate. Race 7, Regal Glory. I think the only one that could beat the Regal Glory is the 5 with the early speed. But yeah, that would be my single. Thanks, G-Man. Runners approaching gate. 3. Good luck. Elamar, welcome. Glad you could make it. 6 stretching out. 2. Yeah, but I like the closing kick. I think it has a shot to be there. Orlando. Okay, Orlando, glad you could make it. 3 also liked how good he ran. 7 is obviously going to the lead. It just depends if you can get the distance. Good luck, all. Okay. 2 is good play. Demand on the horse that it beat one early in this card easily. So good luck, everybody. They're getting in soon. 236 box. They're approaching. Here comes the 5. Let's see. Baffert actually ticking up. When you see Baffert at 6-5, is that a red flag? He's not 3-5 on this one. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. We got some speed signed on. Mike Smith comes down on first piece, now down to 5-2, open 5-1. I believe he's a wire threat. 6, really not taking the money exactly. Open 5-1, now 9-1. You're getting a good price there. So 236 box for me. But everyone, enjoy the race and good luck in this second leg of the Rainbow Six in the Cecil B. DeMille Stakes 100K G3 event. And Baffert, yeah, goes for the front. He's running. I believe there has to be Mike Smith inside of him. I got the 5. Uh, no, somebody else is going with Baffert early. It's surprising here. Number 5, Game Time. Is Foley for Sadler. This would knock everyone out of the pick 6. If just a lot of people if they don't get going. 2 is starting to show some movement. Baffert stretching out 7. Now Baffert's up to 7-5 on Speedboat Beach, and I have to think these fractions are hurting. 22.82 opening quarter. 3 is there. 8 is not showing the usual speed. He's getting tested by his fractions of the other ones, unless they're saving something. At 6 is trailing the field at 10-1 is the bull. And Mark Smith down to 3-2 on the gray first piece. 3 is a gray horse. And now they continue. 2 starting to move a little bit. It's still back 5-7. I gotta think those 2 are going to be swallowed up. The pace slowed down a little bit. 2 coming, and it looks like Bob Baffert. Bob Baffert has taken the lead. How can Bob Baffert not take the lead in the G6 race? Look at this. Isn't Bob Baffert? Is Bob Baffert from the planet Earth? Is there any better trainer around, at least in the United States, than Bob Baffert? Love him, hate him, say what you want to say what you want about him, think what you wish. Does anybody know how to big race better than Bob Baffert? I hate that Mike Smith didn't show more speed. Oh, brother. What do we got here? What are you going to do, right? It's Bob Baffert. The best thing I could say about this race is that most of you who were playing the Rainbow Six are still alive. On to race 6. Welcome to All Horse Racing All the Time. I'm your host, Al. Live racing shows, different than other shows. We're out here covering today, closing day at Del Mar. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. This way you know when we're going to be out there live covering the races in real time. We're not just coming out here doing a show or a pre-recorded show and making our picks 3 hours before post time. I like 1, 2, and 8 box in the first race. Now in race 2, no. We discuss the horses, we give out our selections, we handicap the races in real time, starting 20 minutes or so, 20 or plus before each race when the board's open, and we cover them, make our swap angles, talk about who we like, and then give our selections, all of us here on the show, as they, with time to get them in before post time, usually a few minutes before post, or sometimes even more. We below plays. I didn't play the Rainbow Six, but I handicapped the races beforehand and put what would have been my pick 6 play, and it would have cost $28.80 and got knocked out in the first race with the 12. Would have had Baffert in the second leg. So you can use these for rolling exotics. Maybe I'll change off of them. Like last race, I liked the 2 to do something and really didn't do anything. Anyway, subscribe to the channel so you know when we go live again. We plan on going live again tomorrow. The game plan is to go live for at least Parks, cover the entire Parks card. It's going to be, they have good cards. We covered all 3 days of Parks, Monday to Wednesday. And then Thursday, preliminary picks, I'll probably be covering Woodbine in the evening, and most likely Parks. That might be a double header day, Parks and Woodbine. But stay tuned because that works out well. Parks races ends on Thursday. Is it Thursday? I believe Parks runs Thursday, or Aqueduct. One of those. I think it was. We did Aqueduct and then Woodbine last Thursday. And Aqueduct's last race ends a half hour before Woodbine begins. And I think Woodbine only has 2 more weeks of racing left. They're in Canada, just a premier track. And but it gets cold there in Canada this time of year. So only a couple of weeks left of Woodbine racing. So you want to take advantage of that. Woodbine has those 20-cent pick 3s and 20-cent pick 3s and the 20-cent pick 4s and 20-cent trifectas. So you can get brave and work on your game there without really getting hurt, and you can spread with the big boys. And sometimes those 20-cent pick 3s or 20-cent trifectas, they pay hundreds of dollars, sometimes more. It's like hitting a regular trifecta for a buck. Say you hit a $1,000 trifecta for a buck, so you hit a $200 trifecta for 20 cents. Here, still on for okay. Good luck, Richard. Okay, Baffert there. And who else? 5, I think. Hello, Frank. Hey, Frank Creations. Welcome. Glad you could make it. Good luck. Mac Attack 3-7 exacta box. Is that for this race? Is that for this race, or did you chalk it last race, Mac Attack? That was a great ride by Flavian. Now, hang on a second. Was Flavian Pratt on that 5? Yeah, I believe Flavian Pratt has taken the lead now. Terrific. Wow. Wouldn't that be something if he wins the riding title now on the last day of the meet, the last weekend of the meet? And you got to wonder if Hernandez is pressing a little bit. Race 5, 7-5. Now, race 6. Now, race 6, I like 5, 7, 8, as you see in the scrolling below. That's who I had for the pick thing. See, I told you, Speedboat. Yeah, too much. You did, G-Man. Great show. Okay, thanks for sharing that pick. And 2 Ironside horses in DD at Del Mar. Wow. Felipe, guy who won race 10. I don't know anybody. Felipe, good luck. I hope you won it. Anybody have any race 10 updates for Felipe? Okay. In Moronis. I'm not sure. If anybody has that, let us know. Good luck, Felipe. Okay, where are we? We're up to race 6. Only 4 races left of the Del Mar meet. Chance for the late pick 4. Let's do it that way. Let's go that way. I'm going to play my race 6. I'm going to look at race 6 a little bit more, and I'm going to play the late pick 4 here. Go out on top at Del Mar. Let's go that way. Race 6, 5, 7, 8. We're not going to reinvent the wheel. Race 7. That's the big stakes race with Regal Glory. I think the 5 has a shot. Big early speed. Race 8, 4, 7, 5, 6, 10. That is 6, 12, 26. That's $18.50. I'm playing that. Who else? I got more to catch up on, folks. Ramon, how you doing, Ramon? 5. Winner of 5 was number 7, followed by 5. Good luck, Ramon. Thanks. Roland. Pratt should get a good jump on the 1 and the 6, too. Now, I've got to take a look at the 1. I don't have my pick 4 play in yet. We're going to look at all of these here. Pratt on the 7. Pratt, yeah, Richard, all over that one. David Cepeda, how you doing, David? Anyone translate? Can answer, David, please. David, good luck. Hope you're enjoying the day. Thanks for joining the show. Good luck. All right. Now we move on. Race 6. 18 minutes to post. We do have a scratch in this race. Do we have? We have Platt riding for Miller. Is Hernandez in this race? Hernandez doesn't have a mount in this race, so this is a chance for Flavien Prat to get some separation. What a great rider Flavien Prat is. Was riding in New York earlier. Now he's on the West Coast. I don't know when he's going to be coming back. I doubt he wants to come back for the winter in New York, which can get brutal sometimes at Aqueduct, and there's no turf racing, and it would be a waste of a talent for him to be in Aqueduct for the winter. So I expect him either to stay on the West Coast or when, especially when the Santa Anita meet opens on December 26th, the day after Christmas. But if not there, I expect to see him have some mounts at Gulfstream when they open their championship meet the day after Christmas as well. And that's going to be my day track for the winter. I'm not going to be covering Aqueduct with the tidy fields in the winter, no turf racing. I mean, Todd Pletcher, Chad Brown, the Ortiz brothers, the Rosarios of the world, they go down south to Florida. And same with a lot of the top jocks moving over. And they're talking about that. They're interviewing him on TV now, folks. So you may want to shift to that. They're going to be asking Bob some questions about his course. And ladies and gentlemen, Bob Baffert. And I will begin looking at this. Bob Baffert. I'm a big Bob Baffert fan, folks. I know he's, got caught, red cheating. But as far as pure talent goes, there's no better trainer in the United States. In the history of the United States racing, I would imagine than Bob Baffert. With just so many wins, the $1 million hairstyle, the sunglasses. How can you not love Bob Baffert? All right, race 6. 6 furlong allowance race, optional claiming, purse $72K. Initially, I'm on 5-7. How about the buyer figures? Let's start there. 17 minutes to post. Plenty of time to talk about this. I know cash flow. Now, we heard here that this one could get a jump. It's a Peter Miller, Flavien Prat, who is on fire. Open 4-192, has a string, 3 straight 73 buyer speed figures in a row. Seems a little bit light compared to the others. I like the 5. Kept DeSormo up, a bit of a concern, but it has some nice numbers here. 77, 79, opened 8-1, now 4-1. 7 stretching it a bit, but 7 has the big speed figure 2 back. Now, can we excuse the last race? We're going to take a closer look at these. And then, of course, the 8 has the big. 8 really is no better than the two. They're very close. A two on the board, square cat at 2-1, and I don't have the square cat. That has Vasquez up, and 8 is on the board, 5-2. Now I listed race 6, 5, 7, and I have 8 underlined as the best one in here. Now, if we go to the early pools, who's taking the early money? The 5 is actually taking the most money in the place pool, and 5 now down to 4-1. Flavian Pratt on the board, 92, and the other one, Square Cat. I figured 2-8 would vie for favoritism. If Square Cat really not taking the money, and I didn't list Square Cat, so there must see something that I see, because he's 5th in place betting. And so let's go. Let's start looking at this a little closer. Let's go to the charts and talk about all those. And we're going to begin with number 1, who has Flavian Pratt, not one that I picked, but we're going to go to that and see what's going on here. Flavian Pratt. Okay. Bring this up, and we get rid of that PP, that races history. Still wonder why Mike Smith didn't show more speed on the 3. Was he doing it as a favor to Baffert? I know sometimes I look at these angles if they're playing games, but he should have been running faster early, Mike Smith, unless they were going, because they weren't running exceptionally fast fractions. All right. This one is 6 furlongs. Okay, yeah, I'm not a fan of the 2, because it's going. It only has 1 race on turf, on dirt. This is on dirt. It usually runs on turf. If it was a turf race, yeah, we could see it. 1 has early speed. 1's going to be motoring early. At Del Mar, did it have trouble? Broke through the gate. Okay, so we'll excuse its last race at Del Mar at 5.5. It broke through the gate. And 2.5-1 odds, so it took money. It still finished 2nd. This is an allowance optional claim, and it has a 2nd and a 3rd at Del Mar. Let's look at now. The other one that ran at Del Mar didn't really show its early speed. It has some early speed. It's turning back. It seems to be in better form now as a 3-year-old. Okay, so does have a wire job at Santa Anita, running at 87. And it comes back to Del Mar. I'm not seeing the really quick opening fractions at Del Mar that I see at the other tracks. I'm going to look elsewhere for now. Let's look at some of my other contenders. At 2, the Turf Horse, I'm not really crazy about. 5, Kent DeSormo. 5 has 5's running well now. It won at Del Mar last time it was here. So it's 1-for-1 at Del Mar. On a fast track, has 2 winners out of 3's prize on a dirt track. They were back-to-back, Del Mar, and seems to be in good form now. You got to use the 5. You got to, just on the race 2 back. And you got the first race after the claim. This trainer, Robert Hess, first race after claim wins 12%. Second off the layoff wins 20%. DeSormo trying to get a victory at this meet. He was 0 for 11 coming into today. Now he's 0 for 12, at least 0 for 12, maybe more. A 2nd and a 3rd. So he wants to get off the schneid. This time he has 1 to use it. So I'm definitely going to stick with the 5 there. And 6. Too slow, just too slow. Okay, I don't want to spend an hour on it. Now the 7 has early speed. It has a big race 2 back, 91. Yeah, runs fast fractions. It's Edwin Maldonado, 12%. My concern is the jockey, Karen Headley. Now, Karen Headley, I guess, connected as the breeder, Headley and Old English Rancho. And the owner, estate of Bruce Headley, Matson Racing. So this one's 1 for 12 at the distance in 6 tries, 2 seconds, 2/3. I like the race 2 back. It has another race over 90 at Santa Anita. 1 for 12. I'm not crazy about that. At Del Mar, though, has won at Del Mar, and it field at Del Mar back in about a year ago, November 21st, a little over a year ago, November 2 years ago. Wow. Yeah, this one, they give it breaks. Look at that. Was laid off from February of 21 to November of 21. Then came back January, then ran November. So second off the layoff, they spot this one. I guess they take care of it. So I'm sticking with the 5. I'm sticking with the 7. Now we're going to go down to the 8. Oh, my God. I think the 8 has to be favored. Comes off a 92 at 5.5. And it's not even a type that needs a lead. It can run early if it has to, has run quick fractions before. It's seen at 2 back when it was running a 21 and change opening quarter. Last race at 5.5. What I love about that one really at Santa Anita on November 5th is it closed well, was running quick, good at the end, stepped slow, and it finished second. Got out a step slow, and it still finished second by 1.5. So it has 2 wins and 3 career starts. So I'm sticking with the 8. So I'm leading with 5, 7, 8, and I'm staying with these. I'm not going to play an exacta in this race, so I'm going to go with a pick 4 and a pick 3 play. And let's see what everybody else has. The early speed in this race going to be coming from the 7, who I also like, Headley, and the 1. I think by the speed figures, excuse me. If I was going to add an extra, I think the 6 is going to get the jump on the 1. But I'll be interested to see what 1 does with Flavian Pratt up. He's ridden this one. The last 2 times he rode this one, he came in 7th, 10 back, but it got a bad break. And did win on this one at Santa Anita in October of 2021, wiring the field, and ran very fast. But again, Santa Anita is a very fast track, so it's misleading when you take them out of Santa Anita. And the speed really holds. Even stretch out horses seems to hold. Okay, let's see who we have here and what everybody's talking about. How many minutes to post? We still have 8 minutes to post. We're in very good shape. Ashley is in the house, folks. Okay, let's look at this. Pick 6, 4, 7, 8. Okay, good luck, G-Man. Thanks for sharing this with us here. I have to believe Blair's alive in the pick 6. He won the first leg with 12. Ashley, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Closing day, Santa Anita. Ashley, another one who delivers big winners on the show. Yeah, I have to believe Blair used Baffert. I think he might have even singled him. But if you scroll way back in the chat, you'll see it where, that was early in the day. Is anyone live in the 6 here? Yes, we are still people alive. G-Man going for it, so good luck. Race 6, 4, 7, 8. Race 7. Okay, definitely 7, 8. I'm on 6, 7, 8. We'll take a look at the 4 here for a second. I just want to catch up on chat. Blair is still alive. Okay, pick 6. Okay, there. Okay, he's on 2, 8. I believe the 8 has the best chance. Race 6, Elamar. Race 6, number 4. Another one. You have to take a look at the 4. Thanks for joining us, Elamar. Good luck. Regal Glory, 250 to win, 250 to place. Play of the day. Pick your spots. Can't win every race. I like the roulette wheel. Regal Glory is the one to beat. Okay, thanks. When G-Man talks, you better listen up. One of the big winners on the show. An experienced player, knows what he's doing. Alberto, 2478. Good luck, Alberto. Win place on the 4. I'm going to have to go take another peek at the 4 here just to give you my input on this, on that horse or filly or whatever. What's going on? On to the water. Something stuck in my throat. I think it was a grain or something that slipped through from the coffee, brewed coffee. Awesome. 8 horse here, Delmo, set up for the exacta box. Next race, 6-8. Next race, I'm on 5-6. I think the 5 has a chance to get a big early speed and try and steal it. Hopefully Joe Bravo or Mike Smith aren't up on it and drop anchor. I'll have to relook. Good luck, Austin. Thanks for sharing. Cheap play, 2. Okay, so you like the turf entry there, going turf to dirt. I would like to, if those numbers were put up on dirt, to be one of the contenders in here. Good luck. Thanks for sharing. Alberto, 4. Another one talking about the 4. Before I count the 4, everyone's talking about this 4. Single me out. Ryan Cortolo, open 5-1, now 12-1. Are you looking for a price, or do you really think this one can win? Okay. Has not won. We're going back over a year, folks. Has not won. I'm going on the PPs. Goes back to April 25th of 2021. Has not won since then, or maybe beyond. The one good thing about this one is the trainer, Kristen Mohal, who is 15% for the year and 23% going turf to dirt. And it does run well on dirt. It has shown some nice numbers on dirt. You have to go back a ways. But on dirt, this one is a player, 14 times races on dirt, 10 in the money, a win, 4 seconds and 5/3. Only 2 wins out of 34 tries. I still prefer others, but I see the angle. Gets Cortolo for the 3rd straight time. All right, 7-year-old. It's a gray. Single me out. It's a gray horse. All right, I prefer others, but good luck on that 4. Who else? 6, Elmore. 6, race 6. Good luck, Elmore. Carlos, 8 is a heavy favorite in double and pick 3 payouts. All right, yeah, the 8 looks like the one to beat. I think the DeSormo 5 looks pretty impressive, at least with some of those races. And hard to leave out. Ashley, 8 on top here. My selections in the pick 4, 5, 7, 8. And I'm staying there in this race. Good luck, Ashley. David Cepeda, how you doing? I'm not sure what you're looking for. Are you looking for the video? If not, somebody translate, please. I think my paste is still there. And I hope that helps if that's what you're indeed looking for. And we move on. David Chapedo, Hilberto. Hilberto, good luck there. I think we had you already. Hello. The twin slot. Hey, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us. Good luck. Not playing, just got home either, but I'll cheer you all on and take advice. All right, Ashley, glad you could join us. Always a pleasure. We're still alive. Need 1 or 2. 1. Flavian Pratt, I believe, has taken the lead in the jockey race from Hernandez, and he's on the 1 trying to extend that lead. Either that or he's tied. I think he took the lead. 8. I like 5, 7, 8, Ashley. Let me put in my pick before I run out of time. Race 6. No, this is race 6. Pick 4. Just doing the pick 4 here. Jeez. Now you could use these for doubles or pick threes. Five, 7, 8, 5, 6, 4, 7, 5, 6, 10. All horse racing all the time. I'm your host, Al. We got our picks in here. We are on a pick 4. How many minutes to post? So I want to get everybody else in here too. Luz, thanks for joining us. 4, another one on number 4. Carlos, 4 hasn't once. I'll pass. I'm same thing. Danberth, good to see you. Exact 128. Good luck. Thanks for sharing your picks with us. Oh, 6, 7, 2, 8. Yaku, 178, 7 to win place. I think you got a good one there. I like 5, 7, 8. Good luck, David. Daily double, 287. Charles, thanks for sharing the pick. 287569. All right. Anybody else? Austin, the dangerous Austin in the pick 4. He's delivered them a number of times this week. 8, 6, 8 all. Think you're alive. I think you got a damn good shot here. 8 is the one to beat clearly. So good luck, everybody. Have they started? Are they in the gate yet? They're walking towards the gate. We still got a minute or so to get in our picks. Welcome to All Horse Racing All the Time. I'm your host, Al. Thank you, everyone who's joined the show, participated today. A lot of participants, some people alive, some players here. Great angles, great picks. Some alive in the pick 6, the Rainbow 6. Mandatory payout today, $541K carryover. Last I heard, there were over $3 million in the pool. And we have some people in here that are still alive in this. And who else? Carlos weighing in. Good luck, Carlos. Pick for 5, 8, 6. All right, you're looking good with that. If you're gonna single 4, 7, I got 5, 10. We got a lot of the same horses here. If you're gonna single one, it's next race, folks. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what's happening. They're getting in the gate now. No time to look at anything any further. I don't want to miss the race. What a great race. Del Mar is down to the last 4 races of the year. Next race is a G1. I think 8 is the one to beat. I have it 5, 7, 8 for the pick 4. And keep an eye on Flavian Pratt trying to extend his lead. I believe extend his lead in the jockey standings at this Del Mar meet. The final day of the Del Mar meet. Square Cat, some of you have him. Square Cat hasn't is up to 7 to 2 to 3 to 1. That has to make the transition from turf to dirt. And 4 single me out. A bunch of you have 4. Hasn't won since 2020. So let's see what happens here. We have some early speed signed up. Headley, the 8 horse, the 7 horse, owned, trained, bred by the trainer. I mean, so Flavian Pratt goes to the front on number 1. And Flavian is on on fire. Open at 4 to 1 now. Takes a tick down. It goes up to 6 to 1. Now the Headley entry is 9 to 2 down from 6 to 1. And again, this one is owned, trained, and bred by Headley. I mean, it's just an amazing combo. And 8 down to 3 to 2 is starting to make a run, folks. And let's see Kent DeSormo get up on 5. He hasn't won at this meet yet. Flavian Pratt refuses to concede the lead, but now it looks like he might. Kent DeSormo shifts inside. I think we're going to have the 3 for the exacta pick here. If you played it for the exacta, I really wanted to fight with DeSormo. I get the chalk in the first leg. If you box mine for the exacta here, pools and probables, exacta, it can't pay much. 8.5, $25, 28, so $14. If you box the three of them, you get back. You make $8 with that exacta box. But we just went with the pick 4, and I feel comfortable in the pick 4 going forward here with my selections to close out the year at Del Mar. And I'm going to Probably continue. Do I do a pick 3 next race? I don't know. We have to see. What do we got? Yeah. Actually, 2 took a lot of money, and 5. It helped that 5. The 7 didn't finish in the money, so you got a good price there on that 5, who wasn't impossible. But now we're going to go back. I just wanted to jockey here. Maldonado Herrera was up for the 8. The 8 just had just the best overall. Actually, best overall dirt numbers. So no real surprise. And the 5 really had dirt numbers too, but at a longer distance. All righty. Who do we got? 8. Austin is alive. Nice single, Austin. Great job. Great job. And now I think you got a cushion there with the 8. You don't have to depend, all completely on the big favorite, Regal Glory. So we'll take a look at that 8 as we get closer to post time. And Carlos, okay, you got 5-8. Good job, Carlos. You were on the same. That also completed the exact. Carlos, again, those of you joining the show, and you weren't here earlier, Carlos is trackside. That's his home track, folks. He's trackside here on closing day. And great job, Carlos. So he gives us great observations, insights into the entries. So you listen up, keep an eye out for Carlos. Good luck, Carlos. David, win 3. Giacomo, race 478. Oh. Elmore, 8-5. Great job, Elmore. Tremendous. Okay, I'm going to step away for a second. And the next race should probably be one of the easiest in the card. I'm limiting the breaks. You want to be here for most of these races. So I'm going to step away for a second. We'll be right back. Just going to heat up the coffee. This will be the last cup of finish the last cup of the day. We're not doing any refills of that. We got some ice water. I'll add a little more ice to that. Mad Dog, hey guys, I love 2 in this G1 here. Before I step away, let me look at that 2. That 1. I just want to give you my opinion on that. Elmore. Mad Dog, thanks for your opinion. Let's see. Do we have a sleeper here with the 2? I'll tell you what. You want to do something? I think you do have a sleeper here. And we talked about this one earlier. Were you the one that brought it up, Mad Dog? I would have no problem boxing. Right. Boxing 2, 5, who has giant early speed, 2, 5, and 6. Now, Regal Glory really, now this is a mile. 2 at the distance, in the money 4 out of 5. I think it's going to take money. At the track, 5 races, a win in 2 seconds. I think it's live. Yes, I think you have a potential sleeper. I wouldn't rule it out. If you want to spread or you want to Victor Espinosa up, you got an 18% trainer in John Sheriffs, who is also 20% in graded stakes out of 93 tries, and has the numbers, and it runs in G2, G3 company. Espinosa rides this one all the time, usually in the money 7 out of 11 times, 3 wins in 3 seconds out of 11 tries. At Del Mar, a win in 5 tries in 2 seconds, and has nice speed numbers. $256 exacta. We're going to look at it closer. I just want to touch base with Austin on his 8. 1 for 1 at Del Mar at the distance. And it should get some pace to close into. And 2 for 4 and 1 for 2. It's not impossible. When 1 for 1 at Del Mar, a repeat of that race, and ran the same speed figure that Regal Glory ran at Del Mar. 1 for 1 at Del Mar with a 95. Hasn't run at Del Mar in ran his 95 November of last year, about a year ago. Probably in the same race, right? I don't know. Was it in? I don't know what the name of it. Matriarch G1. Eight is. I think eight is a contender if the six doesn't get it done. Sure, sure, Austin. Swinging for the fences. I think I have the next 8. Then bring the bombs. Good luck, Austin. All right. I'm going to step away for a minute. I want to see what's going on here. Pelican 1, 2. Wow. Yeah, 2 comes back and trains 58 seconds at Del Mar. Yeah, the 2 is definitely live. I don't think it's written in stone that Brown wins this race. If I had to single one, I would single it. If I had to, Brown, Chad Brown, hello, and the big numbers, a lot of big numbers, but not as big as it didn't run as big a numbers at Del Mar as it runs at other tracks. Pizza Bianchi to hit the board. All right, I'm going to step away. Got to heat the coffee, get some ice. Thanks for joining us, everyone. I'll be back, pretty quick and to complete the last 3 races at Del Mar. Share. We got some live here in the Pick-6 still, so it's going to get pretty exciting. Good luck, and thanks again for joining the show. Be right back. All right. Back for the final three races of this Del Mar meet. We have a few of us alive for the uh, a few of us alive here, at least for the Rainbow Six. Not me. How did I do so far? Um, missed race one. I had 3-7 in race five. Did they get it? See if the pick five would at least be alive. Yeah, I had the, whatever the six, whatever the fifth, sixth is there for the pick five players. And now we're into race seven. And race seven, no surprises. Regal Glory is currently Pizza Bianco, number 8. Yes, Pizza Bianco has a chance. Austin is using it along with the 6 in his pick 6. Austin, pick 4, and pick 4 and pick 5 player extraordinaire. He's hit them right here on the show, and Austin's using it. Hey, you better believe it's alive. And what a sad field for a grade one. Actually, we got a great horse in there. Chad Brown has 2 entries. The 9, I think the 9 looks like, but you can never count out Chad Brown. The one thing about Chad Brown, a lot of times I see when he has 2 entries in a race, his faster, the longer odds horse of his multiple entries wins, and he sticks Irod Ortiz on. No, he sticks Irod Ortiz on top, who was a tremendous jockey. Is Irod better than Flavian Pratt? If I had to choose between the two, I think I think Pratt might be better than Irod Ortiz. Really, if you get right down to brass tacks. And I know Irod big in New York, but Pratt, I think he has to at least be the equal of Irod Ortiz, if not better. And Chad sticks Flavian Pratt on Regal Glory. And Regal Glory is the class of the field. I mean, runs the figures, buyer figures of the last races 2-3 back. Yeah, most likely wins. But his fastest race here is just about the equal of a Pizza Bianca, who's at this track. So I don't know, but Pizza Bianca is 13-1. So we're going to look at those pace figures there. So keep those in mind. Who am I on here? I think the 5 has a shot with Mike Smith, and and has the best early speed and is a wire threat, provided Mike Smith goes on this one, not like he did on the 3, the other race with the Baffert race, where I don't know if he laid down. He didn't show the early speed that was expected from him. And hopefully he shows the early speed here, at least maybe gets my, at least I like him. And Hamwood Flyer. And look, they're showing him now. He's a gray horse. For you gray horse players, 5. But yeah, Pizza Bianca definitely has a shot. Let's go to the pools. Who's taking the money in the pools? We got 9 minutes to post. We got time to look at this. We got time to talk about it. If you have an opinion, an angle, by all means, please share. Those of you who've been share on the show all the time and continue to and give out winners. Yeah, give out winners on this show. So be sure to like and subscribe to the channel. Tomorrow we plan on being out here for Parks. For their Monday card. They usually give us nice size fields and a lot of races, 11 races on some of their cards. And that's great racing. Notch or 2 down below Del Mar or Aqueduct as far as pools and talent goes, but it's it's a bigger track for racing with decent sized pools and entries on the dark days, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. So let's see the pools. The pools. Number 9, the second Brown entry is taking the second most in the place pools, and the 5, believe, is taking the third most in the place pools. But the 5 with Mike Smith with D'Amato is second in the place pools. Brown taking about 3,000 more so far, but it's early yet. And Brown dominating the win pools. How about the show pools? Number 2, England's Rose is taking the most show money so far. So the second most show money so far. So if you think you're going to make a killing with number 2 to show, you're not going to get it. Let's check the board on number 2. 8 minutes to post. I can't believe England's Rose is 14 to 1. I think it's a great one. 2 and 8, 2, 5 and 8. Whatever you do, a trifecta. Now the brown entry Dulce Zell opened at 6 to 1 and is 5 to 1, and then the others. I know it's brown. I know it's Irad Ortiz, but I would definitely go 2, 5, 6, or even 8 ahead of the 9 here. Do you want to go super and go 5, 6? Now the 5 is coming down a bit, down to 9 to 2 from 5 to 1 with Mike Spit. 5 Hamwood Flyer. All right. Before I go, now we're going to go to let's catch up and chat a little bit, and then we're going to go look at the PPs. We've talked about them. Hey, welcome. Yeah, it is a solid field, very solid field. G1 to 2 odds. Now that's kind of low. I still think it's a likely winner. If I had to pick the winner and had to only pick one, I would pick that. Let's see. I haven't handicapped. Haven't handicapped this race, but just look at the field. 6, 8, 9, 10 are the ones that stand out. You don't like the 5 with the early speed or the 2? I don't know. If you're playing, yeah, I guess good luck. Thanks for sharing that. The twin slot, Eddie's New Dream is my play. Win, play, show. Eddie's New Dream. Who's that? Number 3. Wow. All right. Eddie's New Dream. Hey, 2 seconds and a third. 2 seconds and 3 tries, and a win in 2 seconds and out of 4 Del Mar races. Has a pretty good closing kick. Hey, I'd like it better to show, but good luck. Who knows? Trainer 9%, Mario Gutierrez 7%. I prefer others. Good luck. Good luck, the twin slot. I'm still boxing the 6-8 here. Good luck, Austin. So I guess you want 8-6 there, Austin, obviously. And forget Pizza Bianco, Breeders' Cup winner on shelf. Too long to last. All right. When G-Man talks, he's usually on here, folks, but don't let anybody else talk you off your picks. Bobby Flay, famous TV chef, owned and bred Pizza Bianco. Bobby Flay, regular at the track. I have 6-8, all. Good luck. Yeah, I'm along. Let's see, Brain Maynard. No one is beating Regal. Man, it's going to be a tough, tall order here. Win, place, show. On 2, Justin, not impossible. That's a good protection bet, Justin. You get paid. Brain Maynard, 6. Okay, good luck, Brain Maynard. Thanks for Yaku. Yaku, no stranger to winners on this show. 6, 8, 9, win place on 8. Okay, yeah, 8, 7, 6, 2, 5, 7. Is there a 7 in this race? 7 is scratched. Okay, 7 scratch, Elmore. But your others, I think you have a shot here. Justin, 6, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5, try. See, you got it covered here, Justin. Pretty good. 1, 2, 5. You get paid with that one. So Richard Mitchell, 6, 2, 1, 9. Okay, you like the brown, the 2 browns. Okay, and 2 especially I like. 2, 5, 6, 10. Good luck, Alberto. Who's the 10? How many minutes to post? 4 minutes. Let me take a look at the 10. Thanks for sharing that. Avenue de France. It's a closer. Leonard Powell. 0 for 9 at Del Mar, but 16% overall, 8% in graded stakes. Gets the previously leading rider, Hernandez, up. Repeat of the race 2 back, can win this. Loves the track. 7 races, 2 wins at Del Mar, a 2nd and 4 thirds in the money, 6 out of 7. 3 wins out of 13 at the distance. This is a dark horse. Gets the jock. Trainer that is no stranger to these races. At the distance. It's live, folks. Race 2 back here at this track in a G2, a repeat of that, good chance to win this race. Now, it may like it a little bit longer. Usually it does its best running mile and 16th, but it does have a win here. The last 2 times here at Del Mar won both with big numbers, including one at this distance. I think 10 is live, and I think that is a tremendous, tremendous play, Hilberto. You could win this at a price. I don't think 6 is the lock. 5, Mike Smith, definitely live, definitely live. Early speed, Mike Smith. If I don't see Mike Smith go to the lead and take a sizable lead early in this race, I hate to say it, then maybe it's time for Mike Smith to think about hanging him up. He showed no speed in that other race with the 3 horse when Baffert won with the 7 in the 5th. So Mike Smith, you better go. David Cepeda. Okay, David. Okay, please. Thanks for joining us. Good luck. Okay. Okay. Eleanor, I think you got a shot. I'm just on 5-6 in this race in my pick 4 play. So I'm with you there. I think you see the same thing as me. Carlos. Signed $4. Good luck, Carlos. Carlos again gives his trackside live at Del Mar. So good luck, Carlos. Hope you're having a great day. Great racing. Only 3 races left in this Del Mar meet. And I think that 10 was like an interesting play there. Smith. Okay. Good luck. What do we got? My play. Am I going to play a trifecta? Let's see. I'm on 5-7. I'm on 5-6 this race. 5. What are the odds on the 6? 3 to 5. Let's look at exacta payouts while we got a minute to post. Now, if I use 5 on top, 6 with 5, 6 with 9 doesn't pay much. I think 9 is the weak link in here at 5 to 1. Let's do a small super. Let's do a small super. We're going to keep it on top. We're going to go to a super, race 7. Super 6 over 2, 5, 6, 8, 10. Okay, and we're going to look for this. I think we got some prices underneath. I think I'm going to leave Brown out of the super, believe it or not. It's worth. Do this. Okay, 6 over 2, 5, 6, 8, 10, 2, 5, 6, 8, 10, 2, 5, 6, 8, 10. The gray stepping up. Good luck, Mac Attack. Win place. I think he's a little light, but good luck. Charles B. Stick line. Carlos. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. Raul, good luck. Now we got to see. Okay, 5. Mike Smith is letting the gray go. Thank you. I have 5-6. I did put together a small super, a dime super there, but we're alive in the pick 4 with 5-6, and 5 is bet all the way down to 3 to 1. Where's the 2, and where's the 6, and where's the 8? You'll get paid. Let me get the names up. Oh, look at Mike Smith. He's opening it up big. Finally, maybe Mike Smith should hang around a while. This is only a mile. We're not talking about a giant route here. So the early speed this one has, I see no reason why it can't run away and hide. And that's what it's done so far. But we still got a ways to go. The 3 is running third. Eddie's New Dream. Somebody had that one and hanging around. Regal Glory is currently 4th. And it looks like they're entering the turn, folks. 5. Come on, 5. Take him all the way. Take him all the way. He still has a good lead. Come on, 5. Regal Glory is coming. Mike, ride like crazy, folks. Regal Glory, just too much horse here. Who's coming up? 6 over. I think we got the super, folks. with that cheap super. So we're live. Great effort by Mike Smith. Just too much, 3 to 5. Regal Glory. Let's see. I think the 6 got into the super. I think the 5. Let's see what the finishing order was. 8. Maybe make a few bucks on this super. The dime super. Regal Glory won, Felipe. Great job. Mike Smith gave it a hell of a ride there on the 5. I don't even think the 5 got second. Hopefully he didn't. I could hit this pick 4 and realistically lose. I don't think lose money. That would really be pushing it. Let's see the 9. I know the 9 didn't finish 4th, and the 9 was bet down to 7 to 1. We got photo here. There's a bunch of them came across the track at the same time. I know 10 was there. I know 2 was there. I think 2 might have got second at 17 to 1. England's Rose. So great job. Congratulations to Chad Brown and all connections. Great job. I believe Blair might have had this singled or G-Man. G-Man connected on this. Great job. Let's get all the happy campers here. 6-2, Justin. I think it was 6-2. Blair is still alive in the pick 6. Pick 6 cash daily double. Great job, Charles. Blair alive in the pick 6. Pretty exciting, folks. Let's see who else. Who else had this here? 6 over 259. I know. 2, 5, 6, 10. I thought the 8 got in there, but we got to wait here on this. We don't have the finishing order yet. They're still taking a photo. I have to think it's 2 for second. Unless somebody else really snuck in there. 5, great. Mike Smith did everything he could in that race with the 5. It did the heart good to see him run, not drop anchor. 2 over 8, 2, 8, 5. Okay, I got this. I got the super, folks. Whatever it pays for a dime. Thankfully, the disappointed that the 8. Well, the 8 got in there at 13 to 1. The 2 got in there at 17 to 1. Too bad the 10 didn't get in there and get rid of the 5. Have them fold completely, but I'll take it. It's so we still got to wait on the payouts. Okay, 6, 2, 8, 5. Carlos all over it. 250 to win, 250 place. Not bad. You're going to get a nice payout on the win there. And even on the place, I mean, 3 to 5. Okay, you make 60% profit on that. You make that's tremendous. 150 bucks you make on the win. And hey, great job, G-Man. Strikes again. And the big news here, Blair is alive in the pick 6. So in the dangerous Blair, this is going to be exciting now with 2 races to go. I'm alive in the pick 4, but no real payouts here. We got chalk in the first 2. The race is still not official. He's left. And Giacomo delivers again, 100 to win on the 6. Probably the easiest 60 bucks you've ever made. Just a great Wheel of Glory. And the race is still not official yet. They're taking their time. And we got 2 races left. That was the G1 race, and it was an exciting race. Mike Smith made it exciting. But it was good to see the 6 win. I knew the 9, at least by the numbers, looked light. So I left that one out. And this race is official, so let's get some prices. 2 races left. We're on to race 8. And we do have a scratch. Number 3, Candy for Carmel is scratched. So let's look at these entries here. And Flavian Pratt, I think it's safe to say Flavian Pratt is probably going to win the trainer's title. Why the Dime Superfay at 27-13. We made a little bit of money, not much, but you know, more than doubled our money. So it was a nice side play there. Make a few bucks with the heavy favorite on top. Let's see, as far as the jockey standings go, going to race 8, is Flavian Pratt. Does he have a mount this race? Yes, he does. On a bomb. How about the last race? Hernandez is riding in the last race. Baffert has an entry in the last race. And Pratt is on the chalk the last race. So we'll have to keep an eye on an exciting conclusion to the jockey championship, winning jockey for this meet. How are they standing right now? Is Pratt up 1? I think Carlos. Let's see. Blair needs. Now listen to this. Blair needs 2, 4. I like the 4. I have 4 and 7 in the pick 3. Blair has 2, 4, 8 and 4, 6, 10 to complete the pick 6. How exciting. This is tremendous. So we're going to have an explosives. I had 6-2. Great job, Richard. Richard, another one. Richard has been giving out nice plays and on the show. Pratt clinches the jockey title with the win. Okay, and Pratt is on 2 entries the next 2 races, and so is Hernandez. Wow. And I believe Pratt's on the favorite. He's up 3 now. 5 wins today. If you're a Pratt fan, you're having a great. He's up 3 now. So Pratt. Okay, so he won. Pratt in a great closing weekend passes Hernandez to win the jockey title. That's wild. You gotta love this stuff. G-Man, need 4, 7, 8 race 8. 4, 7, 8. I'm on 4, 7 here in race 5, 6, 10. And we're on the same ones, G-Man, for the 9th. So I like my, that further supports, makes me feel even better about my picks if you're on them. Pick 4. Yeah, that's I'm alive with the pick 4. Okay, so now we can start looking at these races. And right now we got 20 minutes to post. Excuse me. And an itch there. 20 minutes to post race 8. Let's talk about it. It's a mile for starter stakes. We can get rid of this. This is 1 mile allowance. Now keep in mind, I thought the 9th was one of the toughest races, toughest race besides the 4th. And we got a lot of chalks coming in here in this sequence. We have Baffert in the 5th, the chalk in the 6th, the chalk in the 7th. I'm curious what we're going to see here. We need a longer one to come in that pick 5 sequence. Number 8, 1 mile allowance, $50K, purse 38,000. California bred owner fund for 3-year-olds and upward, which have started for a claiming price of 50,000 or less, and which have never won 2 races. 3-year-olds, 122 pounds, older, 125 pounds. Non-winners of a race at a mile or over since September 4th allowed an extra 2 pounds. So you might, let's see, the least pounds you can have are 120 pounds here. Does anyone carry 120? The 4, John Sadler's favorite, Bright Leaf, number 4, is carrying the minimum weight. So getting spotted weight here. And Hernandez goes off Bright Leaf. And 4 is one of the ones I like. It has Rosario up. Has 2 seconds and 4 tries here at Del Mar. At the distance, a second and 3 tries. But I don't think this one's a lock. It did run on a good track last time, a big speed figure of 94 last race. Comes off its career high, and this one's 3-year-old for Sadler, 14% for the meet, 17% in 2022. Always dangerous. Rosario, as of when these PPs were printed, had no races under his belt. He has some now at Del Mar for 2022. Rosario is always dangerous, and 20% for the year. Joel Rosario, highest last race speed rating, 22% trainer in the dirt. Ran second in the last race and has the highest speed figure at the distance. So they make him the favorite and has to close into it. That's a little bit of a concern. Hasn't won in a while. Hasn't won since October of 2021. But it's running well, and it's been improving on dirt since he's come back to the track. Workout 31 of 44. Ran at this distance. You got Sadler. And let's look at the other one I like, the 7. 7 Street Art. Did run a nice race here, 2 back at 6 furlongs. Has a little bit of early speed, showed speed there. So it can run early or it can run late. It's one of those versatile runners. Never ran at the distance. But I like the race 2 back. I like it. Looking at the number it ran 2 back, and I'm looking, it ran on the turf. It's going to need to improve a little bit, but I kind of liked it. I think it's live, and I think the fractions work to its favor. I like what I saw at Del Mar the last time it was here. It's only race at Del Mar. It registered a 92 Brisnet figure. So I'm on 7. Now there's another one, that 8, where people are talking about. Let me make sure I have this right. Grandma, any opinion on the 9th? Subscribe to Grandma Horse Racing. I'm going to be checking out that. I hear it's a great show. I'm going to be going over there subscribing. Grandma Horse Racing. It's up there right now. Check out her channel. And from what I hear, this one is a winner. So Grandma Horse Racing. And the other one to look for is the Shake Up. I hear is an excellent show. So I'm going to be checking out, subscribing to those later. And if you like this show, like and subscribe. And also subscribe. This way you get notifications of all upcoming live shows. And you'll get notifications of the pre-recorded ones too. This way when you go into YouTube, you'll see it's an option, all horse racing all the time. I think the 6 Shocks here. Richard, okay. Okay, gotta think Rosario gets a win here, traveling here just for his horse to scratch. Wow. Yeah, I think Rosario's dangerous. I actually like it better than the 7. Handicapping. Handicapping 40 years. I'm 65. All right, yeah, and you're doing a great job here. I believe you're alive here in the Pick-6, right, G-Man? I know Blair is. You are too, as last I heard. Let's see. I need 4, 7, 8, race 8, 5, 6, 10. No, 4, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm looking at the 8. I think the 4 has it over the 8. Pick 4. Okay, who won the Matriarch Stakes? Let's see. The last race was the 6. And the other stake race was Afric's number 7 in the 5th race. And thanks for checking in, Adokar. Good luck. 2 races left here at Del Mar Meet. I did 6, 4, 8 for the daily double. Okay, I think you're looking pretty good there. Daily double, betting 8, 8 daily double last race. 8 would probably be a price next race, I think. I need 4, 7 here and 5, 6, 10 for the 10th to complete the pick 4, which is looking really chalky at this point. Alberto, I have 1, 2, 5, race 8. Okay, and race 9, 4, 5. Okay, thanks. Okay. A pleasure, G-Man. Thanks for joining us again in delivering the goods here. The great, always a pleasure, G-Man. Okay, Matt, what was the order of the 7th? 7285. Matt, 7285. No, 6285. Jeez. Charles got it right. All right. Yeah, 6285. Thinking the same. Cold in New York. They flew out for the weather, Carlos. Yeah, a lot of jockeys going to be leaving town. Any opinion, Grandma? I'm on 4-7. I'm alive with 4-7. I think 4 looks best from what I've seen so far. G-Man likes 4-7-8. And Blair, I think, I'm not sure Blair's alive in the pick 6. And so we got some pick 6 here live. I think 6 shocks here. Let's take a quick look at the 6 while Richard brings that one up. 12-1 Kent DeSormo. It has a race 2 back here that on a good track that kind of fits a little. Sneaky trainer Rolando Quinones, 21% trainer for the year out of 24. And not impossible. I still prefer others. But really, you know it can get the distance. Race 2 back fits, and it's on this track. Not impossible. Kent DeSormo, Hall of Fame jockey, wants to get, is probably going to ride his balls off this race, trying to get his a win here at this meet. He only, when this was, as of when this was printed, he's raced 12 and maybe 13. I don't know. A little, I know he's raced since 11 races and plus whatever he's raced since this was printed. He has no wins, a second and a third. He did finish second today on an entry earlier. And he's probably really wants to win one today. Opens at 12-1. Tis Quantum. Not impossible. You can't bet them all. I don't want to bet them all. Justin 7, 9, 10 box. Good luck, Justin. At Del Mar. I went with 8. Blair has 4, 6, 10. Right? Charles. Good luck, Charles. Bring the bombs. Yeah, let's do it. Make this. Okay, win place 10, Justin. Got covering the bases here. We're just a chat where no one else is on. This guy is the real deal. All right. Hit the like button for Al. Yeah, like and subscribe if you enjoy the show. This way you get notifications of all new live shows. A lot of great people out here, a lot of great players. I mean, people live on the show here today for the pick 6, not just one. And giving out winners on a regular basis. I've been doing daily shows for just over 2 weeks now, covering a track live. Some days 2 shows, back-to-back tracks. We started playing the Paul Papo on his stream. He has a unique way of getting to the long shot. His track is Gulfstream. That's going to be really interesting because I'm going to be covering Gulfstream once they start that championship meet on the 26th. I might actually start covering them this week instead of Aqueduct. For the early show. We'll see. Stay tuned. Race 8, 5-8. Beware, Elmore. Good luck. 5-8. All right. Thanks for sharing. Beware 1, light bulb angle. Austin has delivered with his light bulb angles before. Who can forget the time Austin gave the light bulb angle? It was on a 6 horse in one of the tracks, and it wins at 21-1. Win show, actually the shakeup. All right. Hilberto, 1, 2, 5, 6. Win place on 6. Good luck, Hilberto. Hilberto, another who wins regularly on the show. Twin slot. I like the 9, Crypto Mooney. The twin slot. Let me look at the 9 real quick. I like to give him some feedback on the horses. You'll get paid, that's for sure. Has a 3rd place finish at Del Mar. It has one dirt race that kind of figures the last race. It did close kind of well. Maybe it appreciates the extra distance, which is what it needs. The last speed figure at 6.5 at Santa Anita. Ballpark, but better off underneath. 6 races, career, a 1st and a 3rd. 17% trainer, George Papadromo. and 15% overall. Gets Abel Cedillo up 11% jockey for the year. Okay. If the pace breaks down and all else, maybe I think the best it can do is maybe a third in here. But good luck. Thanks for sharing. I think the 10, though, 10, it's ran well on turf. No, I can't go 10. Who else? Love the show. Thanks. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoy the show, Twin Slot. Okay. Yaku, 248. Okay. Yeah, by all means. Yeah, same here, Grandma. Thanks for joining the show today, giving us the heads up. Jose Lay Jr., anybody know how the mandatory pays? Assume you get 5 out of 6. I don't know if they pay for 5 out of 6 today. I think you got to get all 6. We'll see. Anybody know about that? I was wondering the same thing earlier. Eleanor 4774. Grandma likes the Grandma horse racing. I like the 9. Good luck, Grandma horse racing. Eleanor 4774. I like those two. Those are my 2 plays. 4 and 7. I love me some light bulb. Light bulb from Austin, number 1. Charles. Catching up. Yes, we do, Grandma. Chatting with the best handicap on YouTube, hands down. Okay, Carlos Ortega, 5 out of 6. Number 5 out of 6. Good luck, Carlos. And Peter Brown. Hey, Peter. Only 6. Good luck, Peter. Let's take a look at that number 6. All horse racing all the time. I'm your host, Al. Where are we sitting? Let's go talk about it. 6 minutes to post. We're still good here. I like the 4. Rosario is up. That one, Bright Leaf, is now bet down to 8 to 5. The 7, Street Art, is down to 9 to 2. Live in the pick 6, pick 4 with those 2. Let's take a look at number 6, Tisquantum, who might add some value to the exacta here. I'll probably put it in an exacta play with my 4-7. Do I like the 8? Well, the 8 did run a nice big race at Santa Anita in April of 21. Gets Jose Ortiz coming into the weekend. No races at Del Mar, but he's to race some here. Was on the Browns 9 last race, but 24% jock for the year. And Mark Glatt, the dangerous Mark Glatt, 18% for 2022 and 12% for the meet. Okay, I'm going to look elsewhere. I'm going to try and beat this one. I'm not crazy about the last few races here from the 8. I don't want to go dig. It doesn't seem to be the same horse since April. I'm going to try and beat this one. What about Kent Zormo on the 6? I'm going to include him there. I know Flavian Pratt is on the 5. Does have a nice race at a mile on at Golden Gate on the Tapeta surface. We'll go a little further back. 3. Anything happening with the 3? Let's look at the light bulb angle. Going turf to dirt. Now, this one ran a big 5. It has a big number in its last race. Keeps Umberto Rispoli, won with a 91 at a mile and an 8th. But that was on. Now, moves up in class from its last start on dirt, has never raced on dirt. Trainer going turf to dirt, Patrick Gallagher, 3 tries, 117%. Rispoli starting to run better, had a bad ride earlier on that 7 when he had the chance to do some damage. Which race was that? That was the race with... what was that, the 6th race? I'm not sure. Anyway, no, maybe it wasn't the 6th. He didn't, I mean, he really had a shot earlier and came in 2nd. What about the 2? 2 is another one that's turf, but has run well on the dirt. Yeah, I'm going to pass on the 1, but the 2 interests me a little bit. It switches to a low percentage trainer, Leandro Mora. Yeah, the horses now, Carlos pointed this out. He's at the track pointed out the poor record Leandro Mora has had since the horses were previously trained by Doug O'Neill. So I'm going to pass. I'm going to pass on the 2. That's another one that rode mostly on turf, but it did finish 3rd in a G2 race. If you go all the way back to December of 2020, almost 2 years, it's been a long time. Does have a decent work, 6th of 18, 48 and 3, November 27th at Del Mar, and a very fast work, November 2nd, at 3 furlongs of 34 and 3. That horse was moving, but it's going to have to close. 3, I can't really. What about 5? I can't back it. Do I want to add the 8? We're going to have a little fun here since we're live. Let's see how much time we have. Who else? 2 minutes to post. I got to get the pick in. Peter Brown, you are on number 2. Moore is the same owner. Yeah, that's the one, Peter. Yeah, has not had success. Change from Doug O'Neill. My pleasure, Charles. Thanks for joining the show, and I'm glad you enjoy it. Horse racing business does not understand what a huge contribution shows like this are. You bring awareness to the track and handicap. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing your show, Grandma, participating there. Good luck. Okay. Now I'm going to do something a little bit different. I just want to check something here. Let's go for some prices. I see a few things I like. I'm going to go 4-7 exacta. 4-7 over 4-7-9-10. I don't have time to explain it. There are some angles with these, and that they might slip into second at a price. Now I got 4-7 in the. They're loading up. They're just about loaded up. Just a hunch play here. Carlos late double. Good luck 4 with 5-8-10. I like 5-10 the next race. Good luck, everybody. I'm alive in the pick 3. Let's get it done. Only one more race left in the Del Mar meet after this. So let's make it happen. The big stakes are behind us. I like some of the numbers, buyer numbers, that the 9 and 10 have, and the closing ability. 9 gets stuck in the gate. Right off the bat, we get. All right, let's go. 7 goes to the front, 4-7. 7 leading the way. 7 is Street Art, ridden by J.J. Hernandez, open 4-1, down to 7-2. And 4 is the favorite now with Joel Rosario, Bright Leaf, running early on. My 10 for second is sitting in 5th, and that is Egomania, ridden by E. Hernandez, D. Leon, the trainer, opened at 20-1, 34-1. 9 trailing the way after hopping out of the gate. So I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens when you're in multi-race plays and the horse gets stuck in the gate. That's the worst. But more news, Birth of Cool, number 1, ridden by Rispoli. Austin, the dangerous Austin, live in the pick 6, leading the way with his light bulb angle. Number 1, Birth of Cool, open 12-1, turn to the 17-1. Now, this is a mile race, so this is still going down the backstretch. A lot of movement going on, and 9 still trailing. 4 has work to do, but trying to come up the rail. Bright Leaf, Rosario trying to win one here at this meet. Where is the 7, folks? Part of a pack. 7 drops back. Who's this coming up? 8 coming. Who is this on the outside? Is this 6? 6-4. Now, somebody mentioned the 6. Now that one at 7-1, and that's Kent DeSormo getting off the schneid, and he wins one. Congratulations to Kent, battling demons and finally at least has something. Hasn't been in many races, less than 20 races. Finally wins one at Del Mar in this meet, and his comeback 6-4, 10. See, my 10 did get third. Ooh, who's alive in the? God, who's alive here? Is anybody alive in the pick six? I got knocked out of the pick four. Is anybody alive, folks? 2 to win. Okay. Peter Brown, number 2. All right. Is anybody alive in the pick six, folks? Oh, Peter Brown. Great job, Peter. Great job. Got some happy winner here. Great job, Rich. Peter. Oh, wow. I'm telling you, there's great players on this show on a regular basis. Who else? I'm just now, I'm holding my breath. I got a bit of a pit in my stomach. I'm hoping that some of the pick six players are alive and had that 6. Who do we have here, folks? Any word? Did Austin have that? Win play show, Justin. All right, Justin, you had that 10. Great call. I like the 10 too. Charles B. I gotta think. Thank heavens. Blair is going to be alive. Blair is alive. That comes as great news with the 6, I imagine. So, geez. And Richard here, I think the 6 shots here. We got sharp players here. And how about Mr. G? How are we doing here, Mr. G? Are we alive? Oh, God. Austin, who's got it going on here? Okay, I think Blair has 4, 6, 10. Great job. 10 at got show at least. You should get there. Okay, pick 6, 4. Great job, Richard. Got that 6 home. Kent DeSormo. Congratulations to Kent DeSormo. Daily double for 50. Charles, great job. Win place 20. Hilberto. All righty. We're down to the last race of the day. Great job, everybody. I think who does he play? Wow, I wonder. Now let's look at this. 6-4 paid 58. Nice exacta. Pick 3, 50 cents, paid 20.50. Now let's look at the 9th race and let's look at the pools and the probables. I want to see the will pays, folks. I'm not seeing the probables yet. I want to see the will pays for this damn thing. Okay. Del Mar race 9. I'm not seeing. Do we have will pays up there? Anybody? I'm not seeing will pays as an option. Open yet? Yeah, because the board hasn't opened yet. I think it should open any second. We got 24 minutes. We got ice water. We got 24 minutes to post. Run happy. Come on, give us some odds. Open it up. We got the results already. Everyone wants to see the will pays. I'm not seeing will pays for this. But we got 1 scratch, number 2. Damn that 6. But great job, Kent DeSormo. I'm not seeing will pays. What does the pick-6 pay anybody? Does anybody see that there? Got one race to go. If it's not up, I'm just going to step away for a second. Hit the, let's see, do we got will pays? They're not showing it. Why not? How come you're not showing the will pays? Pools and prop. Will pays. What am I talking about? The pick-6 with the four, 6, 10. With the 4, with the 4, 2,429. With the 6, 1,921. Hey, that's not bad, folks. And with the 10, 796. Now let's go to the wager pad. Now the 10 is on the board. Now it's taken the most money because of the last race ran real big. And this is a turf race, and they got a Rod Ortiz hooked up with the motto, the leading trainer. All right, will pays are up. Yeah, I see that. Dewey. Whatever. Thanks for Dewey fan. Thanks for joining the show. Good luck, Dewey. Thanks for letting us know. Yes, they are up. All right, I'm going to just step away for a second, and I'll be right back for the final Del Mar meet. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for joining the show. We got one chance left. I liked my preliminary picks here, 5, 6, 10. Race 10, let me put that up. Let's see. Preliminary contenders. So what am I? The best I can do is getting 4 out of the 6 right here from my pick-6 play. I like best 5, 6, 10. All right, I'll be right back. One race to go. It's been an exciting day, an exciting meet. You have to see who I land on for my afternoon, evening shows next weekend with Del Mar concluding. We'll be right back. Thanks again, everyone, for joining the show and contributing. And we got pick-6 players alive in here and great players here. If you haven't already, and you want to get notification of the shows, hit the subscribe button. This way, when you go into YouTube, you'll see it's an option. Hey, Al's live. Let's go out there and win some money and play with the other players out there. Great players on this show, folks. So we'll be right back. Let me comment here. Hey, 6 was okay, 12 to 1 morning line. Need a bomb here to close the pick 4. Austin, good luck, Austin. Telling you, Billy John is right. Now check out Billy John live streamer. The struggle is real. What is the struggle? Thanks, Sal. You got it. Hey, thank you. Good luck. Good to see you. Thanks, YY. 9-4. Alberto on pick 4. Good luck. Charles B coming off a nice win there. Thanks for contributing, Alberto. 4, 5, 6, 10, and super high 5. Del Mar going out with a boom. All right, good luck. And who else? And I'm going to hear race 5, race 10. I'll be right back for this big last race. Thanks for joining. Subscribe, like, and subscribe. Get notification of all new shows. May be sure to check out Grandma Horse Racing here on the show. Live chat horse racing show. Excellent. I'm going to be subscribing, checking it out. Grandma Horse Racing here on the channel. Scroll back so you can get her link. And The Shake Up, another show to watch. Check out, which I'll be checking out. I'll be right back. Thanks again for watching, everybody. Let's get it done here in the next race. All right, and we're back at All Horse Racing all the time. I'm your host, Al. Conclusion here. Closing day, Delmar of a fabulous meet, and it's been an exciting day. Some of everyone, we have a number of people here on the show who are alive in the pick six, so you can't mandatory payout. There's going to be no jackpot winners, so hopefully these players get paid. And they've given us our picks in advance. It's not like they're joining us now. Oh, yeah, I'm alive in the pick six. No, we give our picks in advance on this show and give out the plays and give out the angles, handicap the races in real time. So we're alive here. We got a number of players alive, and so it should be a really exciting conclusion. I'm on 5, 6, 10. Let me take this stream down. Early pick six contenders. It's kind of chalky, but we have, I think, some longer ones here. And let's look at the board. We have 11 minutes to post. Can you believe 11 minutes left? Now, 10, the track analyst, John Lies, likes 10-5. I agree based on the last race that 10 is going to be tough. And it's going to be tough because as a top trainer, has really nice numbers. But the four is a price. Now, if we talk, 4, 6, 5, I'm on 5, 6, 10. The 6 will pay, and I believe Blair is alive with both the 4 and the 6 and the 10. And others are alive. If you're alive in the pick six and who you need, if you want to say, you'd have to scroll all the way back. They gave the pick sixes in advance, but don't want to jinx anybody. But there's no such things as jinxes or whatever, superstitious. You play that way with superstition, you're not going to be a regular winning player in this race. We look for angles. We look for concrete reasons why the contenders are going to win. We're done with the coffee. We're on ice water now. Fresh ice, green cup, the color of money. Let's do it. I'm not alive in anything, so I'll see if I can find a contender underneath for underneath. Play an exacta. Maybe a trifecta here if I see something. One that looks a little interesting that no one's talked about is 3 flashiest. I'm looking at the buyer figures. It has Jersey Joe Bravo. Yes, I believe Joe Bravo belongs in the Hall of Fame and eventually will get in there with 5,500 victories as a jock. That's tremendous. It won 22 riding titles either at Monmouth or 13 at Monmouth, 9 at the Meadowlands. And now he's made the successful transition to the West Coast, riding well out there into his 50s. He's on the 3. Even a case can be made for the 1. So let's start looking these over. We still have 10 minutes to post. Who do we have? Let's talk here. The chat. Humberto, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 10 exacta, trifecta, and super. Good luck. Good luck. David, good luck. Let's see. Take this down, Blair. Good luck. Yeah, Blair has been hitting big ones on this show since I've started doing live shows a little over 2 weeks ago daily. So we're rooting for Blair. I believe G-Man might still be alive. I believe Austin is alive. Pick 4 and pick 5 player extraordinaire this week, and a regular winner on the show. So keep that stuff in mind. Let's look at the contenders. Let's go to our last PPs of the day and see what the heck is going on. Let's start with 4. Open 10-1. Now this race, it's a mile and a 16th on turf. Optional claim, 80K, $74,000 purse for 3-year-olds and upwards, which have never won 15,000 twice other than maiden, claiming, or starter, or straight bred, or which has never won 3 races, or claiming races, 80,000. 3-year-olds, 122 pounds, older, 125 pounds, and non-winners of 2 races at a mile or over since September 4th allowed an extra 2 pounds. So the weights are going to be either 125 and low weight, and that 4 horse in the other race with Pratt up, which I think went off as the favorite, was getting the least weight and looked good and lost to Kent Sormo. So let's look at this race with that 6. 3, Joe Bravo. Let's look at Joe Bravo's horse. Now, at Delmar, it has run well, and This full race is a mile and 16th. It did run a good figure, finishing 5th, 2 back, a 93 here at Del Mar at a mile, and it was closing well. That's right up Joe Bravo's alley. He's on a closer. Now, Joe Bravo, he does drop anchor sometimes and falls too far back. Modern-day New Jersey version of Pat Day all day. Used to ride in New York, Hall of Famer, who a lot of times infuriated people who played him by starting too far back and coming on too late and missing. So when he wins, though, he comes and wins in dramatic fashion, like coming up late. Pat Day all day. You got to wait for him to move. And that seems to be the case with Joe Bravo. So let's keep, and you're getting nice price, 12 to 1. At the distance, never ran the extra distance, so I think the extra distance might help. I never ran at the distance, did run it a mile and an 1/8, finishing 2nd. And last time at a 2 back here at Del Mar at a mile and registered a figure that has a big shot to win. And number 4, so keep an eye on 3, flashiest. If there's going to be an upset, hey, or at least get in the money at a price, there you go. So I'm writing the 3 down. I'm on 5, 6, 10 because I'm going to have to play. And I'll pass on the race if I really don't like it, but I'm going to make a play here for the last race. No crime in passing on a race. G-Man has pointed that out numerous times, and that's true because, hey, let's move on. Because if you could find 2, 3 solid plays for a race card, consider yourself lucky. Some races are just unplayable. The 10, Mecklenburg, this is another one. This one has some early pace, and at the distance, it's 1-1 out of 3, 0 for 2 at Del Mar. Does have a solid last race in a mile, and gets a nice trainer here, Jeff Mullen. Wired the field last time, running big fractions at Santa Anita, so maybe it has something left. Mullins is a 19% trainer, gets Ricardo Gonzalez up, 12% trainer in meet, 13%. Definitely a contender, folks. Won his last 2 races, and the races, last race in the race, Golden Gate on a sealed track, damn near wired the field and ran a 92. So this one is in good form now. It has run multiple races 90 or above, so definitely a contender. Earl rocks the 5. Open 5 to 1. So we got a Platt entry in here. So Platt has a couple entries. This one might be up against it a little bit versus the 4. I know it opens 3 to 1, but they switched to Flavian Pratt, which is a nice jockey change, and D'Amato, leading trainer, over 30%. There's 34% when this was printed out. I believe he's won since then. Didn't he win on the 11 horse earlier? Anyway, in Flavian Pratt, the leading jockey up, probably feeling his oats here, has a race 3 back, 91 speed figure. So the 4 has run faster races, some faster races than the 3. And the 5 has never raced at Del Mar, and one time at the distance, the speed figure was 82. Let's move on to the 6. 6, Ready Soul. That's the early speed. And this one has a win and a second in 3 tries at Del Mar, including registering a 91 speed figure at Del Mar in August, where it wired the field last time here at today's distance, mile 16th, and got claimed by Leandro Moore. Now, the thing about Leandro Moore, again, we're going to God, is that D'Amato was the trainer? No, Philip D'Amato. Philip D'Amato was a trainer. Trainer downgrade for sure. Now, he's up against it, but this one has a couple of races and some races in the 90, including here. At the distance, 1 for 2. $21,000 earner. And now Rosario on the 8. I think this one is gelding. just gelded. And from Bob Baffert. So I expect the 8 to take some money if it hasn't been scratched. No, it's not. 9-1 on the board, 3 minutes to post. So we're going to conclude this, going to put in our pick. And number 9, 1 for 4 at Delmar, 1 for 1 at the distance. Another deep closer from Mullins, get Vermont Vasquez 16%. And the 10 with Lincoln Hawk. I got to think the 10 is going to win this. Looks like the best one in here by the numbers. The distance, 89. A little 0 for 4 at Delmar. That's the one fly in the ointment. So we're going to use 10, and we're going to stick. I haven't been talked off any of my horses. Let's look at our prices, and let's get to this 5, 6, 10. We want someone else in there. I think the 9, I think 3 and 9 offer some value underneath. 3 and 9. I think 10 is the likely winner. Let me go back to the 6 real quick. So I'm only going to put 2 on top here. And I'm going to narrow it down. I don't like the 6. Okay. It does run out. How many closers do we want? Right, let's take our shot here. We'll spread exacta, and we'll try and get this done here. And 3, 4. I'm going to try and beat this 5, I think. Yeah, we'll go this way. Exacta, race 10, exacta. Race 9, exacta. A chance to get paid here. 4, 6, 10. 3, 4, 6, 9, 10. Now, that's $12. We got a couple prices out here. I'm leaving out the 5. I wasn't crazy about the 5. I know I initially used it in the pick, and I know it's D'Amato, but let's see if we can get it done. They're heading up. Let's get our picks in here. Giacomo, 5 win, 50 to win on 10. Good luck. I think you got a good shot there, Giacomo. 10's the one to beat. 110 over 1310. Justin, we're both on the 3 there for second. Good luck. You got the 1 there. And Austin, come on, 7. Find one of those Delmar races in the past. Good luck. I think Doug O'Neill was claiming trainer barn switch on suspension. Okay, yeah, that's the thing. Mora hasn't been good off that thing, or since covering for O'Neill. 10 over 4-9. Good luck, Giacomo. And Dewey, I like 9 as a long shot to hit the board. I do too. I like it underneath. Richard again. Good luck, Richard. Richard's been there all along. He likes the 9 too. 6159. Good luck. Good luck all. Number 6. Good luck, Linnea. Thanks for sharing your pick here. And we've reached the 8 in Hilberto. Always dangerous. 14910 box. I think you got this. Good luck, Hilberto. Thanks. And I got this pick here. Is my 4610 over 346,910, and the dangerous Blair looking for the pick 6 with 4, 6, or 10, and 4 goes to the front, showing some early speed. Followed by number 4 is Mecklenburg for out of Ireland for the dangerous Mullen. Leads the way in his one contest, closing day, Delmar, race 9. And this one will pay, folks. This one will pay. So 4 leads the way, and 5 who I threw out I was originally on 5, 6, 10. And I jumped off the 5, and I'm on 4, 6, 10. I just like some of the angles from the others. And here comes 7, 71. 4, 5, and it's tightening up. Mecklenburg running first. Diamato's with a winning jockey, Earl's Rock, running second at 5-2. Where are some of our bombs? Where's our 9? Number 9 is running 5th right now, Zaffarali, and that one 13-1. And now they're coming around. God, this race is coming to a conclusion. Come on, 6. 6. Where's this? Here comes 9. Come on, 4, 5, battling 4. I think our 10 is coming up. Come on, 10. Don't let this 5 win. Don't let this 5. I think we might have a pick-6 winner here. Jeez, and Pratt adds his lead. 5-10 is not going to pay much, but we're talking pick-6 here. Irad Ortiz. Will pays. Still a little surprised. Those who had the pick-6 here, we'll get 1,074 for the pick-6. I had 4 of the 6 winners with the play that I put on the board. I would like to see 4. I don't know what we got. G-Man, have a good night. Thanks for joining us. It's a pleasure as always. Yeah, I dropped the 5. I didn't like it either, Justin. Carlos, good luck all. Thanks, Carlos. It's been a blast, folks. I admit to being disappointed there. But, and great job by everyone who's alive in the pick-6 here for so long in the Rainbow 6. And the Delmore Meet, folks, is now over. So thanks, everyone, for joining the show. It was a blast. I really enjoyed it. I plan on being out here for Parks, a complete show tomorrow. And probably start, I'm not sure. I think starting post time is 12:20 at Parks, so I'd probably be out here at noon. I'll double check the time. Sometimes they change. So, yeah, let your racing friends know about the channel. I think they'll enjoy it. We have a great crowd here, some excellent players sharing our picks in real time and handicapping the races and chatting, watching some races. So, hey, thanks for joining the show, everybody. Have a good evening. If you're playing the races, some of the later races tonight, win some money. Best of luck and bring it home. Thanks again for joining the show. Who else? Roberto. Pick 4 and pick 3 and trifecta. All right, Hilberto, no stranger to big winners on the show. Great job, Hilberto. Excellent. Nice call there. Thanks for joining the show, everyone. Have a good night, everybody, or whenever you're watching this. All the best. Talk with you soon. Parks tomorrow. That's the plan. All the races in real time.